me ma wakwaba ediba United Showbiz ma catch her say eneno jelly jajaja and odo kakra experience kakra bu kakra MC kakra just say ola kakra na che say eye me akasa me rokum cha kakra internet eneno me mix it, but we have our English mama in the house. I just say yeah. Oh no, couple for or show that see or we push a bit like so I just want to say
are you serious right now?
And then no English madam e wa ha no say make sure mo say me be sua de kakra ata say na me aka me English ne kakra me won e ma obo mfu me e ana nkofo bi sam na Empress o ma me ewu e na won share black mpacho me mebusin baby am free me ma me on share black. It is obviously ye ni ye no black be ni want me sraw after CAC no na was Empress white nkwa na me hyesa ntu hia me ma obunfu ebusuan bia na wo mmra sraw eni die mu a te he no wan kocho why are you wearing white? I'm wearing white because that is what my mom wants. Nyame insha no you can say no pressure. Ola my feel
Miss Mafio
why for
me da say
perfect
me patcho ene de defy
defy what of afufraba
menye fashion ashawo ba we
nka me yakabat
me patcho nka sa we no defy ona o costume
me nka me bisawo me nka se be chire me eba ne say
say manchi mu a asere bo
bi ha ta no because I have be gene de aka
okay on a costume bra ba ko ha
okay
and Jesus mama mo okay to on a costume bra ba ko ha na oye na je say obebre ye nyina
wa fami anka ho
patcho sa time no na woni Africa ka ne empese be ha no so obebre ye nyina to abre obia bi
oh okay
but hwehwe ani te bi a show
hwehwe ani mu nti
ba me de me appreciate
oh okay
and am ashe DFAI defy
okay
.com
okay
tino ye de ne number be count ti on na dey we brem naija we so de wa onim Zedek leather
no yeah we
yes Zedek_leather winnie ba honam free by
na wo free by
patch
I'm sure
that's it
say dey bia ye free wa chese me koi what's name man na ye fe
so tias
why are they
Edding but kakra be
Edding but
and this radio so
oh me dey ma me ni kakra ne se boso me haso
beti abebuo
see you go train me do fi se me ba fo aboso me haso my baby boy and what pompiana
oh dada
na is a 2 kg na ebi me kan
oh that be at
that's it e dey na ko
so we need to
now me ni ha na say ekona na akona azide me baby boy
oh say we say wunti me maloye
awon ko obabu
oh yami pagu
ka ku mbabu o
me ba wi asemi lose fight that
lose that we zongo lose that and then when am
as usual mama fast that ma KB of KB clothing
okay
Madina Libya Cortes na dafoma me boxer shorts in on one pam oh yeah I'm telling you
and oh
yeah KB there
oh yeah bibia oh yeah socks
bibia okay bibia be yama rainbow colors you betima yeding na
te no be na be MC my baby in the house and they're pink bizarre
You look amazing.
and a lash la high yeah lash la me pressure na nembe mamu a lash la high
fascinator ye dey won see a domini sade also
e ye didi me person me tena obi o se me na
but you look amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's also why I feel.
And
now looks na kwose.
Swish by Sandy Adaroma and na oye we mami and na fabric wholesale and the mami fabric yes, it's a linen fabric. Yes, very beautiful, you know. Yeah, the hair city.
And
we are fabric, so you just get the fabric and then you can give it to KB.
Ghana is green. Ghana is green. Boo is green and white.
Green.
Like it's green and white everywhere.
It's defined.
Oh my God.
Gigi.
My boo, my boo. Boo, I miss you.
No, you must feel rough.
Boo, they only said the dad and all of a sudden the voice in the call.
And I'm happy to see a beautiful smile on your face.
Aww.
Oh, that now, soon. Yeah, mommy feel style be back. She say, you know.
It's easy.
Kwame Eugene releasing you be.
Or don't you man?
Yeah, the cheaty.
Yeah, the cheat.
And unya will be girl na only no ya no na obebo.
Kwame Eugene, you know the
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the cheat.
Who wife and only husband and yet de. Who be girl.
Boom, but your one address.
But your friend is Defy.
Defy. Ah, okay.
Yes, Defy.
It's nice.
Look, the guy is amazing. Who share Nataria? Who feel it, you know? Who feel it style be?
Because wonderful.
Thank you. Anytime if Michelle, I'm going to meet Yankupon ahim ahim. I want to say heaven. Is that? Yeah. But remember about baby biama.
No, me here.
Yes, because mama why biama obia.
Oh, it's me pen on here.
Why open na only ho inti obeba be ye o.
Okay.
Caps no be nice. Yes, defy.com.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, all exactly. Yes, or baby ama a superstar. Come any superstar.
On the barrel. English madam.
Yes. Obey.
So say baby I junior. Yeah, I live in London, but yeah, DH by DH is coming off, God willing, 16th of February, February, and ICG's. Really? So we have Diana, yeah. Who can my cover video no? Send me. There be some fa video no ma check me so but we dey meaning. Na me dey atu meeting. This year free o. And I dey we away no.
Me head dey.
Oh stop. So hey. You know, this is a mother and a daughter at first, and you see, you could see that Gifty and the mother and say, "Hey,
And you must have a question. I mean, can't stand back.
Who didn't know I want me phone so it was so touching. You could see like you were talking.
But on a more serious.
Yeah, and a panel. Me catch you mo.
Just say. No question.
On a more serious note, but koho mami.
Oh, but what's your mommy?
Oh,
it was a beautiful thing. I just me drew hono. If you come as na me drew ye. I fe.
That's.
Nye we hu no. En aye koye no. You hu say what's your mommy?
That's.
And in mimi no my relationship. It's me who said dear to wani. But what my who said say about time in mat na year. Na nyame frɛ won a nkwala no oni mo tena yi no nyame na won so hye won anyam tini no oni magaga no ni wu achi no ehu ni more than even when na otias nyame hye.
Oh nyame hye.
That was beautiful.
Tene watare no
but DH by DH.
DH by DH. Easy. A DH by DH. Makajem. Sana bada bada they when competitor. So thank you for coming, Nyamisha.
Thank you. You know, I was glad I was able to come.
You say every day me go home, mom. Like me, I day for you.
Oh,
I just it's relaxing. I'm on next week and then me page and your page relax.
Yes.
It's a me really in Dallas and double day. But mo kind of mo say Friday we no. E your dress. Anna e Christopher no Miss Sherman. Anna Sebi. Atete kwa worry any baby count money baby ya stress. Yes, Sherman on behalf of Kwabna. Yes, I'm say 14 ti ye kunu mu fe MPY. Edi benkunu wo fufuo na ahye ye pese ye koti odonyum ne kakra. Enye bonni se wa ware nko ade a me pacha you are entitled to listen to love songs. Oh, it me boost to immune system. Na love songs no so I am physically chocolate in cow. Say kwaba say 14 ti. And kwaba go say dey.
Sabe
Say 14 ti. Because you look so cute.
Thank you.
Like
that's super.
Obi show who odo ho. Aha. As I just read this Song of Solomon. The love man is in the house. You see, I mean, first Solomon and David.
Oh, what to me come in
we come they so okay, so we have they so in the house. Me patch not to say.
Nyame adom me here now so.
Nyame
adom. So why papa, you looking so beautiful.
Thank you. Patch now look say why na pam why.
Oh, about na be oye ahobrase koto.
Ahobrase koto.
Yeah.
And you look so perfect for me. Because ahobrase no watari ni.
No answer.
And I reflect.
Yeah.
See omo is to reflect.
Exactly.
Ebusuafo matchere mo mpanyifo a enne omo gya omo mpa omo ade omo ye pia abeka ye ho said the United Showbiz ye betumi e de aso mo munti e na ye te anu se but enne no se ye sha se ananka wo senka ye kɔ ahoma no so na ye ne eye ya sister edin komofa okonfo kwa denti ye hwɛ se line tomu a ye bebo modern na ya fa no na ye ne na ka na tomu yi de ye be go straight to ye mpanyifo ne ye ne omo edi enkomo sesisia no nyame adom ye papa John Dramani Mahama the green man ekroni nyina ye green what sesisia and we in ministers so we ministers no wadwen ye ho because the manifesto no nyama bebre no ka kire make like entertainment for no ya mo money gi no industry just wadwe ho na wama ye minister ene ye deputy sesia no ye deputy minister you receive jaja na odi amaye me pacho you receive no ye pese bisa no 1 2 3 4 5 6 bi Ola tena radio so this week to no na me start Ola. Yes. Ye minister. Ye deputy. Ye deputy no. Me de me hwe industry no ma me hu din bi wo mu sa so bia obi to nyom or ye producer o kita said no me hu bi sada. Enti no as wo Ola ye deputy minister omo de abreye no. What's your stake? Saying now we doing found. Is it good? Ebe boy.
Empress Minister, the tell say Asana ebe to abano. We say show ya so ebe kan normal NDC promising and edoso.
Edoso pa.
And ye fee a few years no. Em say ye san be di nkomo on the expectation of who should be our minister. Na ebi mo adwom senka yempe obi oye creative this time around. Maybe so maybe the house of the view say we don't really need obi oye creative.
Sana
na madwom say we don't really need obi oye creative.
Why?
Because I feel say your agencies are a year yemfa say job specific. To say be a creative arts agency. Unye creative arts person, you can't go there. Patriot say, your film authority. Unye film person, ultimate phobia or tourism go to film authority.
Okay.
And your commission on culture. Oh, so you are about 13 agencies who are and only ye as a specialization. But when it comes to the main ministry now, you are looking out for people just to be in charge of policy making. It na me say we probably don't need in person, but penny no so no. A bit more say you a creative person till this time around or be a creative person. And on my honorable Jifa Gomashi, who used to be deputy minister for the same ministry in 2013 to 2016. So it means that she's been there before, so she understands what goes on there. So fair enough. And honorable Jifa Gomashi is not really a tourism person.
Or a more of creative and culture. It's in a holiday and the field ujamana obegu animasi. Just a bachelor's on the but when it gets to tourism, you ensure the name dear power tourism, but that's no problem. So we thought say and your problem
because medical catches say a honey just policy making and guidance. So you may not need to be as a chinchine train also
on TRC I'll basically say policy no the balance on TRC how would it work?
You don't always need to TRC. Just study the terrain.
TRC.
You don't always need to. Just study the terrain. for example, you do be called ministerial on really a person for that ministry, but because or what certain level of leadership, so he can really do it.
It's all like able to me for my because of policy.
You obey me for my but you should also be sure say I'm a very good leader and I can really guide policy. Patriot say, and yes, me you allow me yeah creative person to say.
Are you telling me say and Crofona ye foul more now me industry person they did not work? And I'm
why because baby I don't question your deputy. And when you deputize, you only more like you man no
you see if you're a deputy.
Me ban also. You man no so what I say. Now, president a team suffer. And one more creative person.
Okay.
So I was thinking, okay, so I'm a creative person, then a tourism person probably should deputize her.
Okay.
But your boy honorable you see, you know, he came as Obi on your tourism person. It is like Obi or your oil guy, like why born in masters or oil business and then economics. So you probably would have thought so on Ministry of Energy, honey baby. But I says yeah, baby I'm from so me kind. Yakwa say. I say yeah, baby I'm from so I handed that or count. Sana me my drink it to an me. Yakwa say, movie of Manisibon. So me who I felt a bit disappointed. So I felt a bit disappointed. The mommy said
disappointed.
And to bed there. The mommy said disappointed being say, your boy Mami Fua Hujeto as GTA boss. Now Kosho also so I say she's not really a tourism person.
Me who saw NDC ni 2 person remember hold on.
Also
yeah wo ohima we eje e wo Linus. Hello.
Yeah, hello, Empress.
I know ball. I draw Rasta.
You know already.
Sister, net to say.
Yanko found the more now.
Nyamiadum, BBI fine. Me patrol. And then you be about was say ye be fire ye near bema a year or comfort quade. Me patrol. Then echo.
Okay, well, many times other was for calling on this, but it didn't kind of. You know, you
video.
Okay. Already in the current video, I trending, and on a present condition out of womb.
Okay.
Now, NTC pleasant cry. You know, even talk about an issue of power.
Okay. Okay.
But this very time, we are doing it as against the move. And over the years, I say, you're accusing 1 or 2 people. Say, money reasons here. Obian to me more comfort quade. Regardless, say, be no to an amount in the past, OM or Henny Jan. And you obey other artists around the time, FY, or comfort quade bounce back. Or call your Kenya Benin Muhammad T. I play a very key role. But, then about a boy will be good name, I make so. It be like, when it comes to say obi eba kwade ho say oba beboa na woman no e wo perception say obi e oba kwade ho say beboa no e wo interest say o de ne ba the discuss enti so far no hama you obi ananka o the perfect person for okonfo kwade because or the bottom sika a house no e keep no at a point of man some cute car or you see or cover and all that. There'll be a special studio. So the bay again any interest in music. Now you're in practice or recordings are recently or the past few years, maybe 4 years ago, you made many dinners in a year, one song around the time. You see, Hammer was very okay. But the mother has a problem, say the quite stable. The next thing they say obeying and the woman doesn't want the son to do music. Into Emma all the time, no, only hammer in the issue. As we speak, now comfort quade any mammy any walk ni feel or quade feel. BBSC, I'm a mammy to a fee honor. At the same time, not answer over to no. Or yeah, Nenkasaya or the chart or the gas to hammer are in between time no oba. Now best for the quade crano. Yes, say or Ponamano. And because of that, Casa may pull, we didn't moja and a back. na o say me pon ama ono so say ama this is adia and e o pon ama ne de ne ma ho kra it is a kwa de no oni obi ansem last year an issue no ba no ne papa ne ka say yemfa na mra ho na onye de ono so betumi aye ne fam enti hama e arrangement me de kwa de call north na ne papa ne hwe ne mamu aboa no emu na papa no fam wuye ene na ma sa o sa kwa bonten sa o ba viral among for bloggers be here fast call stream ho ko twitwa terrible videos a o sa de ne ba bonten that time no enti ma me no me ne kasa all the time enti o mu ye nhihye apani that time no one off no na nka o ne me kasa e nka me hwehwe say be nya rehab nka me nka sakwa ma jejina mo ama wa ba ka the woman seems to be very comfortable with me because o se me o ba kan enti me se ma se wo ni ama bi ho enti no ye san hwehwe no but emu na me di tu kwan e ko dile kaka me wo ho no na o ne me kasa enti o mu be du kuma ase no o ye nhwehwe se nka me wo gan at the time na nka me mra kuma ase na me ne wo no ne hama ene ne balance na ase then we go on a like proper terms then we know who is doing what and a woman no so na nya one pe ne se ne ba na be ye nyom eto ye se be ya ne ba ho be to no kwento o be du kuma so de be ko adum tie ho so mo ba kuma se ampa no de na kwa adum tie ho but the way I know say so de no kwa adum tie ho a ne ba no be to no bi ya be fine no obviously no ama me yes the guy we are all seeing what is happening and why they are reacting in a way, it seems like on one of the mameno, they are not on the same page. On said that, any adane mameno, they kind of cry. It's Omanisha. So, the same mameno is worth with you. Akakwade. Hama for say, ne mame poor man, they are also. So now there is nobody. Apparently, even the Nura, any answer. Information came, say, some unknown team about the picket there to a center. Parents no, the mother is not aware, and apparently many Hamakasa are not looking for people. And you know, we are even now looking for who and where they have placed the comfort there. And so, my mother said, many Buso Kasa, then we find a special place, me research now, go and meet them, a special medical house, kind of whatever that he needs, no. But then the money involved and all that, I can raise the foundation not to start it. Then I'm looking at the whole industry in Ghana. I know it's a quite a wonderful brain that can support so that because the cost of the place a month is 6,000 Ghana cedis, and then the OPD and everything else before they take is around 2,000. So let's say maybe 8,000. It's here for the first 1 month, and I'm looking at the Ghana for the boss every month 6,000. To everything I take care of it for a year. Now after 1 year, no, rest assured, the guy be very stable, be okay. And so to me, and young mumpoa. That's all finance kakra. But me the channel home, but he's okay. The guy is not like said the mad that's mad, but you know he needs just care. He needs that care. He should be somewhere that obi sheno or the define or benome no or beshani video nice or bed dressing good. He likes the music, so you can see say. Oko viral piano with a microphone, and or the misbehavior. I mean, the songs that he has sung in the past, or you now right. It tells you that the guy, all he needs is care. It is not too much, but until I make sure I said this time, you know, I one. Now, you have provided that financial support and a bit me to proper home. Now, when you care, at least, I am papa a new owner, Abe Batani Honor, because he has done some with his talent for the country. So basically, that's what I have to say about the situation.
Me person me bisa say that means when we kwade.
Yeah, maybe I don't know why he didn't call. But my friend Elena.
Do you think say a hospital and not say a spiritual thing?
Okay, to say with regards to spiritual, maybe. Among for actually more content be and the allegations be because clearly said the mother is a witch. Into my men and they and a banning to be about so or barber chef boy and or stop him. And the mother she hears all these things though. If she doesn't even like to deal with any media, she doesn't want to speak with the media and all of that. You know, and the spirit we cannot tell much about it because when it comes to spiritual things, there are no evidence. We can only assume there is spirit. You understand? But the thing is that Kwade gets better. But mostly when a senior gig, I remember some few years ago, or very stable, shows the banner at the sort of started say or cocoa none we not sign a trigger. And see a man yet to say then virtually open tie trade. Because I didn't a guy okay or recording or because studio a performing or rehearsal BPR, but time so for gigs are then he begins to give an attitude, then show no cry.
Sister,
yeah.
Bisa, a dear pa ne hano, drugs, nsa, a dear pa ne hano, said there so be person buana, nipa bewu, me who said I make a say be a nipa ni a doctor no person or fat son who so him so okay way a physical thing and I said a dear pa ne ya kwade.
Okay, like I have said, we can't say a one thing. Then you know, say, I mean, from stories about over and over, and from the little that I even know, father started smoky na ostra secondary school time, and she was smoky at the inner. The binipa baby in a smoky we and you will be at the benu we at the bonnet dam, and now obi or benu we are at the bonnet dam no, and also same name probably mostly many doctor there. But or try if you enter Ubenya reaction itself say no nipediana. But this guy has smoked for a longer time and can obey your comfort part, they are very popular and all of that. And you know, as Africans and Ghanaians and the superstitions say they ain't meaning film. And you know say sometimes the other day, the cafe or said there will be or if it is a doctor, he would only do his part so that I mean, some medication, usually, even your friend say injection, even the father himself doesn't like it. Because other people have confirmed that Panian the war and non the steadfast of I am not confirming that. That is a rumor. And I've heard a few people say that the Obuoha say or hyper. Now say then almost me handle no baby or one environment in it now calming it down. I'm a nan be a lot of water. I'm a nan na be a bet you know why you okay. Maybe immediately the family around and our friends around to know me how to handle the situation. Normally no cost psychiatric hospitals now. Panya na the war no that is what makes their situation worse because they don't get better again. That is what I have heard from a couple of people. And he, the guy himself, don't really like those kind of treatment. Like I said, he needs care. How much kipuno or you okay? How much kipuno will fear or ODD or dressing or numbing or you okay? See, when we are offering a help, well, sanity pine and answer issues are. If you are injections, a better normal injection, you have the more psychiatric hospital now. A more bloaty now. Or react differently, like almost access to say normal beings again, Then if you have the right medications, not for the situation, he would take. Spiritual side, and if there's anybody who is very spiritual and wants to support, that is fine. Okay, I say, and then we are seeking help, from across. But in the meantime, the major thing we need right now to do is say, you better finance, you better house, I have to go to a to meet the mother and other family with the team. Now, quite ever faster the part they are back Accra, whether with private vehicle flight or whichever way, Yeah, they never buy the house because at the moment there is no care for him because the mother is not there. Kama is also not with him.
Oyema. Yeah. Me pacho number bi wo ho. Ebia code bi wo wa, ebia no bi person oboa na. Obetumi afre momo number bi wo ho because esi ane de ayeke nyina ekosisi kasem so enti me pacho se mo number bi a ene mpacho fatu dwama ye na ye no ma ye pese ye boa industry players e pese donate individual e pese wo mo boa ye nua be ma no mo tumi adonate.
Okay, enti the woman say officially there is no number, and then also it's answer me person no kwabie e da di me ankasa krami di misika and the first part of the work I'm about to do and then after that say me you see my private number e dia yes sadi ya me pese obi obe drop even one CD send we or be sending me any amount no, so that a tall list of every contributor no will be available, so that like it wouldn't be like the mother has a lot of doubt. In the on will be a crab banner. So I want to make sure that Obibe drop the evidence will be there with the person's name and the amount, you know, from beginning to the end of this whole project and initiative, you know. Until for now, there is no official number. Like, even to start, you know, I want to use my money to start it. And then if anybody is ready, because the place is taking 6,000 a month. If you are getting people to say that, okay, wait, you are 1 month a month, and I say, if you are many people ready, we go and then we pay at the place for 1 year for him. If you are your movement or comfort from Kumasi to Accra to the place that he's supposed to be.
Sister, you better was say, or him away or ye presenter, radio presenter, Bakope, Ajara Star. Yamin sure sister, ewo Angel FM and then Ekasai. Yamin sure medo. That's say, Oje Brena, 1 year, Ekasai, not just say, because studio B, we know I am Shushe Kakanti, ye de ne beto or na yakọ comfort quaded and so round ye we are. Well, let me to me boss, me ko Budo. Bugo? Yes.
But
you are a producer. We produce a lot of artists. Who feels as here the call hospital and now sorry. And now so say said ya ka say or you too comfortable ewo hammer one. These 3 places and Usha dear why in the bit me a boy in your man.
I say mommy baby I say me careful.
Also you careful.
But me can all this.
And the breathing.
You know quite a situation on. Say Nyankopon back from cra person on to me entry. Nyankopon kasa to me sanya. Oh, I'm telling you.
Oh, please. Man fa Nyankopon ye dem.
Na say we see e fan call asori and na say e fan call hospital. Yeah, we can hospital. Asori ni baby we can be.
Any hammer. Producer hammer.
Good. So I'm saying says asori na me fa asori na kan. Me see Nyankopon is the head of the church. Oba on to me sanya.
Nyame ba obetum asane ya.
On to me. Oh, Nyankopon our limitations so. Me can say Nyankopon our limitations are not to disrespect God, but Nyankopon one obey ejuma, I say also ni ejuma.
Okay.
You have to allow yourself.
Makes sense.
Me kaza mu ma me ka me ye koma pe na mu di bibia ka ho na ye ma light off an ka se ade na say. Inti kwade no on man ho kwan say obia ni yes. So in the situation no you very very difficult. Oh, na mo kaza na ye di nkomo bi wo ha. Oh, me baby I meet no or baby I madren edu no. Me believe say obi crab to me excuse me to say abodam. I don't believe that. Because sena Nyankopon abonipa no nipa ye a whole universe on its own. What you say? And I see obi asay ya. Nyomo obeye no and I obehu say wasay. The oye no on say we decide say be a mean didi. We decide say mean shatare. We decide say mean defi. We decide say ejuma me di meni atoso say me no me nye. Me pese metina geto. Me shi na me nye free na me nye freestyle. Onu na we decide. Because say yesu obi abodan o sorry an pese o twa oti. Tu weni. Kobu because me hu obi a nkofo am aboda ma o akọ ebia ye ton ade o baby no the nisakwa ko shenichi o sim patro me peduani. So at that point did they get saying I don't understand because o do on na guess o you obi agidigidi no fa aduani no no nye ya ho am nye sa me kwa me hu say nso ato abu eji mokoni yi say that sorry excuse me say what them me hu obi a nso tope no ma yes adwin no mo de yes anu what is them can asim patcho so quite the situation no onu ana opese obeye de oye no what you say meaning say family or nkrofo a omodo no or you know, so they are looking out for him to be a certain type of way.
Okay.
Omunyanka tina ye nyina ya tena ha ya asiesie ye ho e bia ye ko show omu penisa eno so enye sa no pe no.
Okay.
Because look, quite a situation where enye enene started before Hammer into Kumasi beye dio ye nkofo Abraham Ohinijan unim Juma Abraham Ohinijan aye wo yi guy we so enye easy. Charlie no be today o. Ache 20 years ago, Ache. And all that while I mean, if you interact with Kwade, even when everybody thought Kwade was Pepe Peno, Kwade Kasa is different. You see, we have Obia ye different. Nyanku Pombo Obia different. What you say? Into Obi Kasa say, Ebia, you are not on the same wavelength in the Pakuno. Nobody say Assemble na nipakuno e kanu yes fit those times we need quite there interaction sakasa no kasa the guy is a genius ono ani space mu ono kasa to me ka nsem a ebe bie wadwen mu differently uti dem can say so I think say our society here doesn't understand what is happening with him intina obia ka say oh wabodam yenko man edru yenko you know but ebia kasa oni ni tinasi na oni ni kasa ebia ono a be me hu se na meka no ono a de ne hu beba ne ni beba ne hu so uti dem can say but for me I don't see anything wrong with I see him like a kid who's trying to feel free because facts onye boni bia onko say obia bibi onko wia bibi you know he's just having fun if you look carefully yeah that's not the quad that we all knew uti the mechanics but where he is now is more like a kid who's trying to play who's trying to have fun who wants to have his peace he's in a state so stage no we cannot sit here and condemn him say oh wajin same and I say wabodam no me a creative person I know what it takes to create. Some people cross that line and they cannot come back. There's a thin balance. Uti I say you are a creative person as well. I'm sure say you go into some space. You know, and some people go and they don't come back. You know, now me want me uncle be you know. There was a time called the Bible. You know, we didn't understand that until we got here. We thought it was being blasphemous near there, but onam ono also a piece I know a call apple yeah no hinterlands like baby leaves near there like forest ono kasa is on a different level. We are not equipped in this our space to help him. Ebia ya brochianka ombo who's okay we harness oko there are kids you're from my name is Down syndrome and I say
autistic.
Thank you. Autism. Autistic, yeah, or autism. You see, yes. Unto obia pese ese o she jalabia obia pese o she na Romeo no enko bebia let me tell you first
what has he done
oh I'm an example all I'm trying to say is obi who meeting obega say o mabodam o aden na wo yin na wo bo ti you know we have to feel free what did they make can say ebia kwade no wo hwe ya obeka say na mo dun say wo ashada na ntu dun say usu sa na opeso you know so far I mean I think say one of the things me hwe e won ho a ebia be bad kakraba no cry near bad you know I think he's not eating right you know yeah he's not eating right so omupa those are the things they should look out for but there's nothing look it's yes and if anybody does anything again now, give it another 6-8 months, he will come back here.
Same problem.
And I mean, for me who say a problem? Me who
a decision I will take.
Yes. what did they make an say? Somebody might not understand what I'm saying, but that is the reality. Because you are trying to force him into a space on one casa MP. What's the reason why? What is the reason why? And yet, Dambo, me who say obi no person free.
No, you free.
Yes. Me the missions is here. Me who hear me. I'm telling you, if we are allowed to sit here naked, I'll come here naked. I'm telling you. Oh no, if you know everybody that knows me ram me them one naked. Me dakra me person be me obiani yeah obiani so ofili Ebia Kwada is very brave, so he can do this in town. Some of us cannot do it. Ebia me share boxer shorts me treat say indecent exposure near chill because laws needs, you know, so we should not condemn him. Say yeah dream was okay, I bet to me abuano in ways I bet to me abuano, but to, and I've heard people say oh ni mami yeah we Charlie look say me who she that cry me who 4 pregnancies because me want my 4 and yeah easy. I'm telling you, women are special beings. So to take seed from day 1 to the 9th month and yeah easy. So there's no mother. I'm here to see one mother. So I've gone through this process and I hate that which came out of me. And I'm going to person me an idea. No. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm saying I'm yet to see. Yeah, I'm yet to see it. You understand? Now, a mother who will do that, be a dear or suffer no any buy. On also train to be before. Or training be before. So, hey, we should stop the whole thing. The idea where to ni mami con. I be ni mami. Yeah, ni mami ni ba. On him so okay me when I was growing up here, I think at the age of just before a little bit before 14, me mommy catch me baby say anybody that sees me from afar will hate me.
Oh, get it.
Yes, on him in casa or whom say me general casa don't like me. So when they come close to me, I should show them who I truly am. And I faced it a lot of times. Maybe I'm being near me. But if you come close, there ain't no be so mehusa. How did that happen? That I was like 10 or 11. Nani mamikas. Onim your fair mo answer or the woman. What you say? Onim your fair mo answer or the woman. So when the mother is saying, okay, I don't want my kid to do this, I don't onim the oka. So I think the people that are saying so onim I think we should slow down a little bit. On it. But in Paibo near the man. Because I mean to me can say stress there were jumemu and artists the thing that a lot of artists don't get is maybe sad dying as now maybe sad kobna so or music career. I dare not mean to say profession, but and I will cry. Do now we and your profession, and your life. And your life. Forget the profession, and your life, because this is what you do every day. There are disappointments. There are days that it will go well. There are days the uncertainties need also. So when you make say because of a nunti ni pakuno there be. Said yet as ya nsuto ochina you abebo sana nyankopon ayade no meti ano me look good ba me chiye me ya because me international good and bad nam unti dey make an say enti unya good anu anya bad enti mu janu sa why
okay MC
Empress.
Yes, Dan.
I think same okonfo kwa the same way last year we and also there's a video a resurfacing on the internet any betina hani can wasem. Number one, is very sad to see someone who has contributed immensely to the music of this country so because I to be away. But Empress, Emra last year na semne ba ye calls be am making ye any follow ups be am making ye no. Mami who say we are see we mu obi to me no medro my yarefo because yes we are crying. I've seen me read the comments so much and
people are saying that industry people, they won't come and help him. If he dies, they will do. Do you know how many interventions have gone in for Komfo Kwade? Ebiane Hamadinya Yeboy. There are so many people that have sacrificed their time, their homes, their money to make sure, say, he is in a good condition. And see, the bulldog gun, if you don't have the willpower to say I want to stop, because rehabilitation to rehabilitate somebody, the person has to have the strong will to say I don't want to do this anymore. Because I'm not judging him, but I feel like we all have choices. What you say, and let's not blame everything. I believe.
Sorry, the first time.
And I believe that there's spirituality, but we cannot necessarily so you also, I was saying one person so usi pena usi jina ye bi say me mpese me ko sa tibia we mu. Because Empress video na your boy and say we ye pa. The gentleman was singing word to word of every song. Oh, me when feel lyrics, you the brain is functioning well.
So
but you're okay. Oh no pen ho sa. I don't know if I'm being insensitive, but I should one fan cheme. Oh no pen ho sa because Empress said there was a time where they took him from the streets and how he was looking, polished him up and everything, did a whole show for him at the National Theatre. During his interview after the show, Yebusano said, we na yeso wonnom ni mroboni na o say we no de onyanja hye yenye no na ha na nye ne hwe. Enti ono ankasa mom he doesn't see a problem with what we are seeing a problem with. And a bulldog can. Ono no pede ho sa. Because sebi this may be sound insensitive, but ubo bradu baby na wo hye baby a wankasa wa brabo kwa. Na wankasa wan check when we say no, me subai 1 or 2 bi wa me ya emwa me ntimi njaya. Sebi obi entumi mfa se kan be show kon ka say jai chinchin. It doesn't work like that. Entimi de me gidi say so no ankasa ma ne ho kwan se opese osesa ne tibie mu a obesesa. Other than that, because right now you say the bulldozer na kwakofa na ba na, if he doesn't even give you the consent, how would you even get him to get him the help that he needs? And rehab na can, I don't know, and I stand to be corrected. Do we have any rehabilitation center in this country? Where? I'm not talking about private ones, but because they are minimum Valentine. Is that the only rehab?
There's Rema, there's a group. Would have been there since.
Is it government or private?
No, it's more private.
I think it's private.
I think it's a foreign thing.
No, me can't be see as to say. Because me can say I had a friend who was married to a drug addict, and at the time I asked him no be serious. Never see a baby didn't get no call.
Kumasi
there be Valentine.
Maybe Okobisu Kumasi.
That's a psychiatric hospital.
I'm
talking about the rehabilitation. Rehab no Empress.
Yes, the drug rehab Kumasi that.
And I make us say I start me nimu say we say they are private.
Okay.
But check this out. There are a lot of people that battle drug addictions and other addictions that they don't necessarily go to the rehab center because the brain and so quiet. You call psychiatric homes.
Where do you call you? Me producers or call you? Who
has been to rehab?
Mommy help you with. Right. There's this young man, also a musician. Not recently, Hammer, and Hammer Kumasi, Hammer, yes, no, but last two,
Sugar Tona.
No. This guy, they were in a group. They were in a group.
Remember, he took him to.
Yeah, they were in a group, and also started. He's fine now. Oh, what's this guy's name?
Yeah, I think I remember.
Too tough. One of the guys.
Red Eye. There was even one guy who was a drug addict. I would know it was social media. I don't know if you guys saw. Someone took him from the street. He got himself clean. He's now in University of Lagos studying. One was our video.
Yeah.
So and then because we're discussing this, and Councillor Luchos is a doctor, and then he was talking about the fact that we don't really have a proper rehab center, like say or minor proper. No, because they are struggling with drug addictions, but they don't want to go to these psychiatric homes. It's and it becomes something else. Right.
Because it takes tender care to do that.
Can salute on your doctor.
Or a psychiatrist.
There me pacho.
Oh, there be other than
On your doctor. Me pacho.
Maybe I stand to be corrected.
Or repair
Anyway,
or repair hospital machines.
Oh, Munjai, sir.
I say,
oh, Matisa also true, Mpacho, Misuma Kokolibu, Tio, Makokolibu, Mehunu, ward be or I think the psych
please,
ward.
I beg you, on your doctor.
Okay. I stand to be
No friend and I share.
But you see, sir, addiction problem with Empress said they're not on him can. And we know a lot of artists almost smoky weed. They are normal. They are no beyond any mojaji. But one thing I have studied, and it's a pattern. Years from now, we will have a lot of our artists. They become addicts. Because I know artists that they cannot even go for common interview without taking any substance.
Sir?
So many of them. There was this time I witnessed one. I was shocked. And she's a woman. On kwaya, then I just said one baby and son our call.
And then they say if you feel.
Now you not as I yes spiritual.
See, me come up o boy afasem. Eh, muntu mu boy. You kasa e mo afasem because. Let me explain Efifie. Oh my God. I have 4 kids. My last daughter. My man is so one can't take you, I'll demand it. See the American no. My man is so one can't take you, I'll demand it. What am I teaching her?
To be appreciated.
Good. That's where it starts. Okay. What you say, you're 2 years.
No, boo, I disagree with you.
Well.
Obi mamia titini moja ma titini years when you are ya titipa. And your parents, because parents can only do as much. Who do baby?
I agree with you.
Who do baby?
It's all right.
It is who decisions. And to me, they mess. I get it, yes. Like, and then it's because the rate at which kidney failures and stuff is going on. You have most of these youth musicians now. Akweya Obonyu, one of these Asaka boys, I've forgotten his name. J-Bad, is it J-Bad? On stage, he was standing on stage preaching to the youth. That me mababe jinano manum tramo, manum hashish, manum helium, my on stage. This guy preaches this in his song. What I say? No, I'm saying something. It's a trend here because this young man is singing it in his song. What I say? Nunwi, Shiwe, you say it's in our song so. And we have institutions that are supposed to check and regulate all these things. And see, at the end of the youth, they are listening. They are soaking the lyrics. It becomes part of them.
So who blaming J-Bad one?
I'm not blaming J-Bad. I'm saying I'm saying that this drug addiction when it comes to because yeti kwa de de na aba na eka obi nso de aba e bia na ne de embede de a o hye dem a hye ne ho the American I'm saying that years to come no ya nhye year we will get most of our artists towing that same
life is hard mami che o to so hard o to so soft ni nyai din esa me ko the ending rough this one me tell so
me lover boy
na
quite the situation now me read the comments or social media and so media and so I hate why is she to me choose me words and very carefully like obituary say maybe not like sana na omuhu
really
yeah omuhu say or she yes. But now, no, the looks, everything is different. So how did you do it? Is it a decision? Why, go?
Well, that's quite a bit strange for. I mean, Akromo and people speculate a lot.
Good.
Yeah, I can confidently say that there's been so many things people have said about me. Exactly. But then I can contribute to
very important
the situation. Because, like Bulldog was saying, it's the individual. It's apart from
I also want to believe that there is spirituality too. Exactly, because adwuma ye no say oh, you're artist. I think Sister Diana bear with me. Even in the gospel fraternity, more spiritual warfare. There are things you encounter. Exactly, you witness that. And with the secular music as well, let me use my words right. Secular, secular. With songs and your gospel music and so on. You can imagine the kind of spiritual warfare we engage.
Attacks.
Oh yeah, of course. There are times when one can may be a heavy. Nti se ukonko to join him now no nyankopon so tentamo o you free. Nti ye nyina no ye battles I fight. But then I can say with the comfort quadre situation, I want to believe he himself needs to start to work for himself. Because kasana ko around nyina, I want to believe ote ohunu people are worried. Ono ankasa bet me aware they've tried to take him to rehab, they've tried to clean him up. Yababe concert amano, he was in a certain state which he himself son called Jadi and no any nail behunu said there's a big difference in it. Inti me feel he needs the right people around him and he needs the right counsel. And ebe on no ankasa at the end of the day to make the decision to quit certain things, because it's obvious there are certain substances he's inducing into his body M1 manim behavior in a manner that yankasa yehune wedi anasi yehuna you testify say oh okay he's living healthy and I say he's eating right and I say baby I think say omo ben no munim sani amana they have to find a way to win him out of it, and also no one can so make a decision to actually, stay away from certain things. That a boy no one can. Yeah.
There's a musician who feels say in San Francisco hospital black one.
And yeah, min jin this a hospital asem. Min jin this a hospital asem because
no one take it.
Yeah, because at the time I was spending with Hammer and T. of Kumasino. You follow the difference, and you say. No, I stabilized kakra, But then I don't know how he left there again and then went back to square one. Until I feel it's his decision. Honestly, it's his decision. Yeah.
Wow. Because utie ubia samo kabia say any decision. Because Tina say Romy. Asa some show no.
Oh, yes, sir. It's sad. I mean, the only say, I say two a mabunufu, especially on mobile music mono. Weed smoking increase day in, day out among the youth, especially or more enter into music now. This thing is increasingly growing among the youth. Say no weed smoking no. Oba ye industry no more. A lot of the boys no feel say a part of the act. In Tebu okra na omo ye live on Facebook na ekura omo. Omo ku stage na ekura omo. Edomu na ekura omo. We see it a lot. But in Prempini they argue say the fact said bibi e won inside smoke free mu ba na nkyere say a weed. Whether a weed o a cigarette o say be preduasa. Emu bia ni ho a ye be kanfo am obia. Now say be ye shibi but ye who weed smoke a yetimu say weed. Because weed smoke no say we obi a onimpa na e deep and a bar you see it. Yes. Oh, the first mean smoking in say mini experience and I mean say you could draw to her. New cra video ha na ni me doing na share o dey have smoke no be difference asema make your mom ni na they know say the make can say net here unless
we na no dey say
yes weed no so obi cra weed na or argue say we nye weed a ye betumi approve ni say e weed ni kra
but won no bi
me o da bi me nsan weed ni san no man there no
Romeo mami carry I'm not cutting you but don't limit it to just weed
yes me brother ba I'm coming
because we need the air power
and the American say weed no boys no they were almost she weed ni nansan any girls no to the extent say any weed no kwampo say kwa dey say a super glue ya bai yes o mko to glue na no mu hia
super glue
yes super glue enti o de o fa circle boys no mu gina ho na obi obeduru circle no ogina ho sei enso wadawo enso no ogina ho obekom no na nya weed no wanu mo eyesu super glue no mu hia no yes kosua bi wo snap kosua yes yetimi ye order na deliver e de kosua ni mako abre wo fie
eno ye de kosua ni mako
e wo snap omoton wo snap okọ snap a ehono moton no
word foforo no
yes yes e kosua
word foforo
kosua o ena ye di mako na mako no yes no mo de mako ni ye no kosua na ba ko se ni body no oto a na deliver e de abre wo bia wo kosua ni mako di je ni
na say no so bibi wo
I'm telling you now say okọ birthday party asisi CA na ba bia okọ birthday ni say nkrofo no ni momu yi a hwe na birthday cake no kura wan ko di because na say minua Prince David Osei oba mi show so be ka say okọ program bi ase cake o mo de man at once car na no team no na fe na ni su twa de say ya o say even next mo ne be bo an no ko so bolo aye no mo programs ase birthday cake toffee any sa no ma no ma nyina no sebi enyo bia na sa no ma ne je no obi o ha o hyiwi a otimi edin onkasa radio ene be mo hu se weed ni nyo bia na ne nfa obi so hia nkasa bi wa keka we nyina agu enyo bia na weed na ne ni mojaje nti ikubi se de ye kase okonfo kwade e kase se de na wo kase o se hye ne de ogusu hye na nya no na ye no e bia be kom no na enene nji
emfa
because me ti am hye bi dai menim se de me kwhye e be ye me nti metena me ba bia adwene me ho because medim obi a o hye wie no wa hye wie a o ba fie o afi ato aso ana o se ohun ne nan no o tietia so no ohun any movie it is happening obi a share we e bisa sa ne nan wo he but ne nan no so no
skit upo skit pa
hallucination
baby ade ne keka ko no se ye me ni amre ne ye ne se ya ne be ye
ba ko no so mu shiwi na ya o mu ye ku no so we be kan
nti na kire say enye obia na ne nti sa wono Thursday na obehye no reaction na benya no e se hu say
ba me plus correct na ha kada say da bi o ko shiwi ya for so ojina kwa wo say maza even na mefa you know enye obia na ne
nti the moment I obenom abe hu say ene wonfa no e se hu say enye ma wo hwe okonfo kwa the situation boo I'm disappointed in you say o kase kwa de bibi anye no bro sebi enye se na kwa detie bu se de na ye hu fefefe so ochina oba na wasesa ofuru ni pedua mu a ye beka se bu something is wrong what you say
una hu mi sa
no sebi a oti wo ne ya kama
yes
ochina se ye
hu ni problem am edit na no
it is something is wrong there's always a problem
me shepherd no I'm telling you the fact
no say we shepherd see who good but the next time I be who they be who say something is wrong with you and we will not say so oh bu you okay no enye sa na yedi mo nti kwa de no ida say eye ono an say enye ono an no ye nua no ohia support ne say ene me ne nua hamanti kasaye he's willing say obesan agi ne biem na wasan boa no but ono no enye ne busuani no abrante no fira busuam oye de hye bi wo busuam abusuane ma ho kwan say ye mwa na ontumi mfa force enkofa ne say obeboa no what you say enti baby e yadu say enough wo no say ye ka twi no mtia ye sero mo say kwa de no oye national asset oye dwumtuni baby yadu no onye frafrani biem oye Ghana nyina de hye no nti baby yadu no say mo fi say mo ye na enye yi a mo ma kwan na mo ambetumi aboa ne say because issue we edikan si ena hamanti ko fa no ena obeye ne kama say de na wo kan ye concert man no obeye okay eno na minimum
Because who says see I also say before I be fan on I say open bisa permission. So my question is when he did it before did he go to ask for permission?
For now I don't know.
And how I answer
okay, so whether Osiki for permission or not no. Or ye ni am I yin na ye hu say ye no free ni tibia num sign bar even though not onye complete but na better to the sense say ono him amu nyina ye video nyom amu videos ba bontin ye hu ni nyina he wasn't bad say there baby a wadu no there say bi meka say asay but and say intimi because nyankopon na ye som no ye say offer sumi na so ade no wa ye ni ye intimi gidi say ye ma ho kwan na abusuafo ma ho kwan say baby adu no ye de hye no ye hu say Ghana fo nyina say bi say ye wo kwa ade so bebre wo Ghana ha but da ben ya bebo bi di won but ye bokwa ade din because ono na say bi ye nim no as obi a ye superstar wo Ghana ha ye nim no ye wo ukọ circle ti bi o wo mu no bebre di ti circle ho ba say ye mo kwa me bi adi wo ha but o confond ye bo ni ti abusua no hu say oye oman ne dia na de betumi aye bia no ye mfa moa na ye nua no onfiti bia num say ye video say obi na ye no ewi ase ye po bibi ho bible kra me ate ase say enye ye ne honam ani mogya na ye ne atumfo abusua matumfo ho ensuo mu de ho ewie mu de ho ba bi atumfo ho wadanfo kra betumi ubonsam wate ase nti ye nsre na eduru say ye beboa yeso ye ho de betumi de aboa bia no ye betumi de aboa na nyamenye ye nua no free mo
me das
I don't know say producers but you may raising mommy on the line because
yes ni mommy to afifie ho we jakwa den ko a
okay but
it's obi any baby a mommy no oni ni mommy net ho yes according to ohimawe yeje ba mommy net to nti say ada just ohimawe yeje pe na what access to mommy no
oh okay to mommy no
njo
I said you know ohima you yeje na
but say mommy is not ready to talk to anybody
yeah. Because bia on say na me brother I can say or appeal to family. You see, I don't think say any family would want this. Bia, I stand to be corrected. It be almost all my so you see when we keep when we keep blaming the family say yeah Charlie. Well, I say my can I see before quite this issue at national level. Yakasa na babesi. So then view Nyankopon kwa ono kwa on this or call it nipa no ni no tete
and then I'm in English mama
Empress
yes that
me I think say bu e kasa na o kase o more dam enye dam bo because we body man ka ba na
professionally we a nurse
yeah it's yen try say it me enye mental health nyina na almost self harming as in ebinum timi de sika twa mo ho obi wo ha opeso ene so nkoda kwan mu na ka mfa no so obi wo ho nso na e friend no ne Ghana fo ehu no say e dambo na omo wo mo ho na mabonten no ene e schizophrenia
okay
and the no wabodam
okay
utimi nya bipolar e ba na ekọ utimi nya depression ni nyina aspects of mental health
okay
ebi wo ho a depression say bitimi ba o wia na aba ebi nim tinya post partum depression
it's true
ebi wo bipolar for no da ko nani age no afa ne sika nyina no akodi na nani aba na ho so no akọ into depressive mode ena ye wo omunso a ye wo triggers mental health bia no e wo niam a trigger ade bia oya ana owuramu a na a trigger no ya won krofon so omutimi nya treatment no na ojaya say eno ne de man na onya free ni nuro so a eno no mental health problems ni bi o free ni nuro so pe na yare na san aba ana say okotu ne trigger na yare na san aba ana okotu ade a start mental health na yare no ebe san aba minim kwade it could be say in drugs no so no obi a won a tipping point obi betimi a she we ni whole life enye no hwe obi nso ka henne na ha no ne ebema sebe obi beka sebode ni nsuo to na obesore afiri makonifia o mansuo ni mo no human instinct se sia akwala kecho ya wo ne Some yes, I made them say born in here, to defend herself or himself. Instinct, just reactions naturally. And no sooner the team what then news to me catch obi some medianini. A friend lucid moment. There are moments obi more damn the whole life. There are times, sir. Many ban and also they are saying why you lucid. And ten of them will say, accommodate me. Pachama medianini. Ana meniku ntime koda. Ana won say obi ha run who dey bia dako na wakodware. Ani ban and also for a brief moment. Enua say your drugs na all ya okko a between the mental health na abetrika no. It could also be say ne maame sebe ompene ema yenko ho no oba tan no nima de a ne ba ya ema ne maybe because say na ye ne olai kasa no kasa o de omo konnwom ne ho pe o de ne konnwom ne ho pe na asan ba onso kan say obi wo ho a o ko stage a say wan share ontimi nko enti ne say no ne maame ne hu ne say based on what Ola is saying adwuma na all je no
na akofa de no
obi young gospel for ye be ko stage a I am share the Yesu bo anyu Awurade kan ye ho na yakọ stage obi on so I was say otimi eno ye omu ni anything that a guide you almost say or Felix ohia bibi to give or no the adrenaline to get on stage and do it no makofa drugs no and now she na be kan so obi o be interview kra na e was say oshi and san with me akọ. Most people in other parts of the world or you're creative or you're weighing or therapist I want team and now from time to time or not therapist anymore no I can't how watch no and you remember very lazy meaning sebefa say family and she make a cry one wakasa
and go to me depression
sa and now say you no really see no and fa ntino ohia so bi ne be
and look at mental health
oh be on ne kasa but oba interview now busa ne say nyum ne call say e was so together no kasa e ko ye ntino sanyama ne nyina no se wunyi nyame a oboa wo in your down moments to get yourself together and go na say wo only resource anyway your only place of comfort drugs me ya o ya me ba meka say no me kotena se enko hu bio nti that could be the mother ena yen hu say mani edro no kwa na M1 drugs na M1 dia yen finding cause psychiatric hospital yen detoxing owia yen finding call rehab na yen rehabilitating no the moment sebe obi o one mental health problem ebeka say mi hiamwa no na chese ekwan wo ho ni o mental no e no beka say hwe nyame boo you get what I mean dear
we are all mad oh you never ask you if you have a mental problem you say no
what I'm saying is if I stop me catch out say kware endro ya wo fei emwa drugs na wo ko ho no emwa nti na ma wo wrong no I don't know say me
case no I run yes
the moment Obeka say me okay me phone you say me read the that so when everybody knows it's already no and national it means that something is wrong the day I be who say you say na me no that is when you know say onyamwa we need to pray for Kwade we need to I was say set it up we need to be able to help creatives. No more coming to realization say me here drugs no here drugs no to jump on the stage. You don't need to preach the drugs. We don't need to make the drugs look good. Say drugs no ya dia toffee ya dia gum.
Yes be a balloon.
Yes be a balloon.
Yes.
And the difficulty with drugs ne say your body gets used to the we. Interfere was so tramon. We tramon. And you say you do glue no. You say it's make up poo.
I hear that. No, I'm called Bongo to cry. No, my
Jesus.
Yeah.
Na level like
that's what they do.
And you know, say yan stop here. Yan stop yan. It make I'm struggling to even say the things they do because who knows obi awa hete tramol or person or try something else. You know, ama me can say mama yan to not to even preach the things to introduce other kids to it. Don't let us glorify drugs. And I get so emotional because so we a bad time. Men can say if you me trying the best because there's no manual for parenting apart from the word of God. There's no manual. Me say, guys, I need to sign a disclaimer with you. I am trying my best. Because obata be anyone obenyin say ne ba na watete no na wadwen say you do your best and trust God to do the rest. Ye bon pa ma kwade any help that is available until he is lucid. No beka say baby amedumi hiamwa no we still need to help him.
Oh, mbisa answer my own way.
So our we is here. Or your health specialist.
Yeah, you could see your doctor.
Okay. Yeah. Pacho, do you see tramol in yana?
Pacho, me name tramol ya tramadol. And your drug for it should be on prescription.
Thank you. What do you work on?
Pacho meba. Until your friend of drug abuse. Pacho, until your friend of drug abuse. The moment you take it without prescription, even paracetamol.
Yes.
So me for paracetamol. I was me fan 4 times a day. I was me for 4 times a day. So me for 6 times a day. I've abused it.
Okay. Mbacho, the me pacho only said the reason why I asked the question. Me about 12. Me did DBO. Me didi ochina 4 p.m.
Okay.
A Johnny Nessie and friend is sending bed didi. Me who pork, me who way. Omun kasao. Me an kasa na me fa na me wi. Na me fa na me wi. Na me fa na me wi. Me fa. We see pork na then. So my point is, we cannot sit here because you see, and the reason why I keep saying about Muka we share Ghana land I want. You start to say we export I be naskapa. Mpacho. Yes, mpacho. Say na ye can gold cocoa near there. Yes, start to say go we.
Na cocoa cry.
Mpacho.
Cocoa cry who so na.
The reason why cocoa will not go anywhere is say you ko we cocoa. Ade awakwa ko we go. Parliament say you better for medicinal purposes.
People who have cancer are prescribed weed.
She twice a day. And now we shall freely style in 2% 4 times a day. You better now. One person now person who it's tramadol and not tramol and not she glue must glue yet me shoe you say the better who come here then who come here then but I mean so it's
glue let's educate our children let's yet maybe if 2 things either say make catch or say men come and I may hear free one chain and all do both.
One I'll see disclaimer. Say you are doing your best to your kid.
And we your mother. Say me my best no machote. Me my best no. Na se society na so me best. Me mark statical school. And me who say the Emma Bruni Ebeka say me a president of this country. Bama McDonald's me buy no MC eboa edq mu enya because cameras were me so but I choose to wait for MC eboa to buy me McDonald's and sign my comedy no akola no ye nye and ye kire no the need to wait your turn enti sa unta ka tell ba say o say I demand
yes.
Thanksgiving enti no o de chance o ma me kire o papa kire o sua wo school ni niam aye nyina eye it's not done in a day there's something called indoctrination. And on a mind obi timi ka say me a Christian because you will meet to it doesn't come in a day. And gradually. Enti no ye te ha ye kan no mother be any baba na ho so hu say me who say me bakuta super glue ba ku mienu a because mother be ha onim mpo enti no ye educate ye chenkola no from beginning and only pray. Another thing ni ebema wo be ka chon say pork me mfa no nipa ye different.
Good.
Some people omo personality good. Say omo ye very disciplined oka so onya onye good obi won so a obeye ntino ni nkrofo atwa ne ho ahia no eboa no mo ye free na kwan mu you need the help kwada could be say ha ma mo kan e na ye ne help and asa ne ma me na ehu ne triggers no see enyini free ho me to me share what is the things that are going on around it but he's not beneath help or above help. True. He can be helped.
True. And where I want to what can you right? All you see that when we speak and it's with all of us, there's some contradictions because in one breath we're saying say they are there indoctrination, they are too. In another breath we are saying say nipa su sa na otie na so I'm saying say
you can say now
the Matthias you
okay
me kasa before me say e your no one kasa
ni decision
good and I think say
all can
yeah but most me come so and me so can say ya 2 year but they disagreed with me and I respected that say okay and yes say training uba to me training obi they be me
o tete oba no obi so tenchen e di tete no
yeah but ubano so
in this day
ubano you nkwala bi okra omu na eja enina obi ya ntete omo one
so this is what I want to tell you every kid every baby that is born comes with their own brain you are just a guide me who babies omu yenye tears bi amba omu ye true for omu attention omu attention apara ya wu no yenye fi no true tears, true pain comes with tears. I'm telling you, son, your ball. No, me my wife now. Your park, your park, your park. And akora kitwa odini papa omu diago. Omu diago was sandu. Wow. Or first sand na no diago ni papa de na ni papa no. And I made change me wife on share. One akora no. E bi African ka obe first sand no di be boni papa ni. Omu no person ye di oye no. Enye ni papa na e catch. So all I'm trying to say is say quite this situation or no kasa no be feeling ya kasa e kwade ne kasa nyankopon di no ye ade amaye hu nyankopon training to me say me na metumi aye me na metumi ase no nti mu ja nyankopon no onye na ye yi
pacho wara de
pacho when one say ohiamwa if we need to help him we can't just say eye ne pe e na onye ne ye hu die enye normal nti ohiamwa e na nye say I think say you see the word murder a mental health condition or a challenge at the moment. Ohiamwa mama nka mad de o ka na chese
me cry me tell me one mental problem.
Enti na ye Kenya bulldog
na me yam hihye me say
ye nyina onu kan o me kan say wa
bodambo o si schizophrenia ye dambo
me say and na Ghana for say
but I'm happy say we correct say we should stop using a dambo.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Me
ono no church you different
problem. Say Ghana ka so be a sebi oye bodamfo aye ne onam abonten a wo a onware ono bi so ono kronya bodamfo ba o say you need dia
ba ya obi a wa bodam
o adrimu ya ka
so no na ni abrike go wuni mi ma bodam na I don't see
adrimu ya ka
cho abeg jibedie ne koso no na ye honorable this week he say wa ma ye hu say ye Ghanaian language no chi no eco international oti aso hunti aso I just go pay translator na kire wa say at honorable chire mu say eyo no ne constituency bibia omoto aba ma no omo de adesedi to nanim e kire ne say yesra say nyame ye wadom na speaker fro say kabibia yesra wa ya no waka wotwi mu kakra insesi na say and we break record this week yankasa ye honorable baako ohine Frimpong champion. I say, also Mr. Speaker, please, my lord, can I speak Chi? Any a man a coin. So what I say because we China kasa na no moka. We Japan and noa. So I love their mihu ye no. I don't know why we tifie their me. Jidi said your can what I say pa because we fully be one more can. Me say no. Na from a switch. But onu chi no can yet. So honorable ye bon say ma what why are there? Ye nipa be ya na why ye no. Na chi na can as dey. As is the government near them.
Me say na match yet for you.
It's for the was.
Ukraine ebra ye campaign no. Me constituents ka niema bebre kire me. Na me ko parliament da. Sebi me ni busuani bia direct busuani bia wakọ mrahye bedwam da. Babusuam sebi obi anya assemblyman krada. Aninti me nya asa akwanya no ekọ mrahye bedwam. Me ye madwen se mesua ade yi pa na oba mrahye bedwam a yo ehoma bi o a friend standing orders. Na standing orders no eno na ebo parliamentarians ho bra e kire kwan ya fa so eye niema e wo mrahye bedwam ho se o statement a opese wo de babonten e kire ni nyina e wo na adisuan mu ya na me be hu se orders na wo standing orders nim no number 63 clause 1 e kire se Ghana mrahye bedwam brofo na yede ye bibia nanso se ekoba se opese wo ka Ghana ye local dialect mu bia ekwan da ho na ekwan ya da ho no enchirichiri mu wom
ese enchirichiri mu wom no me ba enene ewude me relax man na mpese o ma we intro no mu say one aka atwi na waka ne chem say ampa o ye honorable na mpese mbisa o say why the situation is say you me pacho oni me hu say wo pay asem o dey wo product buy offer almost 50 of celeb no as brand influencers to just do certain things for you. It's me patch. What the issues is here? What's your stake?
Right, me that say. Creatives there, I would say in a way, I'm a part of the creatives in the sense I've been involved in a few entertainment programs, and me also na me papa nyumtoni.
Oh, okay.
My dad was a guitarist.
Okay.
Na onena na match the day na boban na free mo Chicago nyangopon fan currency. Now meaning say anyom to four they go through a lot. Na kwade dia me hu very unfortunate. Me de me nkan bebre de me kan say na se mo aba obia hu mesre se wo ye dwumtuni ana se impo nya dwumtuni a sua bibi free we mu
sua bibi free na busa ho one kasa sit yourself down and ask yourself questions. Say, can I be in this situation in some years to come? Nafa tu hufo. Say, onam ekwan bi so. Sene mpenifo bi aka about ebimu eyusu drugs and ase omu fa bi ansa na omu akoye omu performance and ase omu akoye interviews no. Ask yourself genuine questions. Give yourself genuine answers. Na fatu hofo. Sebe ya ochina bi oso nkosa atibi ani. De meka no mesre nyankopon se ohun ne mobo. No nyina na chi because heartbreaking. Heartbreaking.
na me ogidie se na busua omo hwe UTV anwumre na spending all this time aye kan and my sister so I'm making very good points.
Yeah.
About how our health and be sano.
Okay.
Etie inti mesre obia so wo creatives no also so you're careful. Na tu anamopa.
Me bacho.
Yankopon enyina na chi.
Me bacho. Me das. Ola. Kwade.
Okay.
Kwade.
Okay, I some more. If I can't mention all right, first, mommy and Casse, Obi Yare, about some malaria, or hospital. Near diagnosed you are so or malaria and pa, and sign a pay treatment amount. Sanity.
That's right.
So Obi wa dream Yare, me sure say the card in the rehab, yeah, the psychiatric hospital for proper diagnosis. Treatment, evaluation. Need nako rehab to finish the process. Ti yentam obi o wadwemu yare prekopese de ne ko rehab. Rehab no, they are not qualified to diagnose adwemu yare no, but they have ability to control nipa no se all sanko any certain behavioral patterns so as to make the person better. Now, you know, nanche no. The status meaning say rehab centers do also Ghana. Se unya yare bia hawa onko hwehwa no odru. The onya yare na hwehwa no odru. It is a obi per rehab centers all you have to do is just ask or just Google. There are tall lists of them with their numbers attached. So you can just call any of them. Now, wako, if you need it. The status to me answer. The first time I made the menu who say ni pay pumusi. A pumusi. I yen tampeshe. Namo University of Katanga Hall. Near Bear Hall Week. Near invited artists menu. Top artists at that time. Law Kenya or Comfort Kwade. JCR no see a go to weed rubber black it one ma mienu this our mom pair for me it's here the weed near Cochinia Katanga rope weed our home but not bulk purchase no dey na this year kofa Brunei na lata phone gum ta lata phone say the OPB on benya bi ama no mo dum yen any of the bromo JCR. JCR no after some few minutes no. Never had I say baby a pukusi. Jesus. Unhuni power. Musi nko. The second time I mean who bibi sa no. Na ye sini set so.
Sini set so.
Yeah no so crony friend is Saidi. Our man kraso kwa so.
Okay.
E wo kura bi ase pa. You could try to be a friend of devil seed. Na law Kenya ka ho. And I saw for Timothy Bentum. Omo hotel. Utwema. Ati say ye pukusi. Ana ye kusi ha. Ewo ho. Musi ni hia wo. Ewa bontin. But Dana law Kenya a free. Dena Timothy Ephraim no mun komo chibi na kwade da so baby am free and to adware so o de nubone ka wano a o yare mu bewu obi antimi nya ho hwe etimi ni machi nti no me ben nubone me feel also no koto moto emrafo ofie nyina be ma bye bye it means say ye uto moto amenana onya ne baby ko no ayi din afri ni listing o say anytime bia be won pesa ayem hye bia ba no so ti wa declare wo wufo dada it mean koto moto unim baby e ofri a unim kwan afa so to wanamo enye obia na sebi orientampia no nubone a ema ne yare memi dem se me wie be ma me yare ebe sha ase afimi tipaye emre bi madam fu bi a wo hwe yen a wo ye media ni me boni dia bi a no mpe me bra panyini o ma me so bolobi na me kwa drive mini say normal sobolo actually kama me pe sobolo ana me no ma di guna bra me ko jira radio za se me kasa basa
o kasa esi so
after some few minutes na me do my what is happening and I'm friends say bra I didn't have man na dey there no aso serious also they be I'm serious dey there
and they don't tell you they don't tell
and also aden because there be e ma make kasa anyhow and say na make can say insisi so no can say send ya frame
ya frame
one can't
imagine say
so bad
that's a criminal offense.
Yes.
That's
no
that's right.
No say me call e me mama nsuo special nyenu na me no after few minutes no say me call urinal kakra ne ba form obia ne ninim de wade room but maitimi anana jono maitimi anana so on me chere say obia ne potential lo Kenya free mu Timothy free mu de minim mehu na make
no do one dance
ba kwade da so aden kwade ma me aye interview oni Victor Kodum Onia TV and Onia FM. Omo aye interview. Ma me say one hammer wo problem. O say hammer ye ni musu for. Ma me na sem o kan. Aden. O say hammer be fa ne ba say or de ne call rehab. Akosha ma no ho ato no. Na abrantie hu beto na do bu wan say hammer so de ne koye nwum. Na do di convince ni say o ka so beto ka ma no. No ahan da me na tenem. What's ampa ohun se kwada tikem ye ne ehun se ono ne girl ne tip oh wadi dama no nemu do ti an se yes wo kwa record nyum aden a o se papa ne se anyum no obenya ne sika back no akoso di atuatua dan ne kane ade no se me ba no so kwanyum ho a na wi num ne ba eti munyi nyum ne free no mo so se da eti in the mind of the woman the weed is the biggest problem and she doesn't want it close to the boy. Oh, to the man, my bad.
The music or the weed?
The music. Or see no
and they do weed,
you know.
Music triggers the music.
It is that's
what you were saying.
Yet me that causative agent in frame, which is the weed that So why do you jump to take him to rehab when he has not been to a psychiatric hospital? That is where he can get treatment to fight that addiction. What? Obia here ni ope. And now we are blaming the woman. But ono na deneba. Me ni mi fie, mi ni de emwayen me nko ho. E bia ono so mi se ni fie ade we emwayen. So why are we making her seem like as we nipa boni na say it's because of all this kwade ne ma me nkasa. Why? Because of the nkofo aka. See, obia owo sebi adwimu yare. Se ne o kan no, owo bra na ni ba ne ho so owo bre so a etiko entina ye nyina ya age atum say ye mfre ne dambo because sabi the atwa ne sa na de ne sa twitwa no cry say enka say wadi dem ye say they physically what challenge sa na adwemu yare fon so de eti eye treatable ye betimi a treat but when timi anya ni papa am na anhwa na obi aso mo no de ne ko bi ni say ohima ye je kan wo say obi de ne ko ba bi enfa no de ne ko. The last time I heard of the mother, which is Mami Cecilia, or say, "Adia baako onim se betimi aboa ne ban so de be ko second chance." Eye odi for Adom Cheho. Am I ye fairly win? Am I win make that ring? That was the same period that Lewin sunya accident. It will be or she be we say Lewin was sorry them or that's not quite that will be. Oh really? Yes, he was in church with the mother. Ye wa manfo mo send sika si em fa hwe kwade. In fact, ye wa ma wo abrochiro mo person no hoto no mware no. I'm telling you. Ye wa ma wo abrochiro mo send sika o. Ebi send blogger e ma ne ko ho. Said dear na meya man on what tono. People are willing to help. So it's not really issue of sikao. It's first say you be who the right procedure. You who said dear na dear de weiba. Dear na malo Kenya hotono. Dear na ma Timothy hotono. You bet me you see the same process Eddie ama kwade hotono. Se mu se wo tojum na wo yesi a me pacho obi oye creative ya o sabi yare kakra ono. Ebi die wa munye nya mo triggers ni team show ye. Obi oye creative ya creative work is even it's mentally depressing. It will be oye creative be at a point in time you experience certain kind of mental disorder, even a behavioral disorder. But it
looks like you have something to say.
Oh, make me up for some. And I make me try to.
I said he has to say something.
I say but make try.
You know, like you see, it's very unfortunate. Our brother is in that situation because I mean, in another vein, right? In the creative space, yes, people feel most of the times when you are under some form of influence, it helps your creativity. And there is a truth to that. There is a truth to that. But you see, Adebia one limitations.
Yeah.
Thank
and
you.
So, exactly. So you need to find the right balance. Well, because
I mean Chawano, I can remember say me call Showbiz a secular for show.
Right.
Na yeshigu miswa maon.
No, why you hide?
You go for 3-3. Me benya abutre. John who na come say me na confess. Na me to me no monsada. Oh my God. Because of the way baby me free. Church I'm starting with the assemblies. Na me mama you so straight. Mama catch him say one. Unware na sharing ga obekọ bonsam de wa ware bonsam. Ti saa de no etomitim. Ti me man share trousers da. To time me free mama wo. Me say my adult me akasa ma current me dan.
Washroom.
Ti me share na see mama. Me kwa buchi na me don kofo share trousers boni ni mu. Na dem time e sha. E bia no bi e ko rape. Ti me share adwuma mo. And my mom told me say me pese me ko enim wa abrabo mu a me hwe ose me se de ontu me no me ni so ohye ti me hwe ma fa nsa nkama no ti me no monsa ni fe bi nkama no da me nim di abaye me adebera e be na mwali na so no we di 2 days 3 days ni me ko di injo benku mi so dem pet opa so se dia ye nyina ye ka se e decision so one kasa so take a decision no some me makache me say me na me no me hwe say dia bit many
na okonom dia say masi
I mean Tigana am to
exactly
obi see but
reason
ni so she
reason why I make us
did you get it sa show na me call by me the hospital be 2 weeks brother nyame Jesus e ho bialo
na won say me instrumentalist back no ka so mo kobo show bi wo baby omuti won sa na ye de tray be see ho
wrong bit
ti yan ye ko baby e be seven nsuo ne fruit juice no
man try
o see ye de tray abesi ho
really
be white be nwura be say just wo kire say na ka buy it mo bi nchire ye say e o ya ma finger food ya wo osesa no ye de tray na abesi ho enti no sometimes obi wanting to fit in wanting to belong
exactly.
Enti masa back to yenchenko for self-confidence. Yama you say you don't have to follow the crowd just to belong. So one follow crowd now maintaining a line and you give some timer.
Right.
People will come around to appreciate what you are doing. But so person pray when say your instant world. Fast food. Say, and you know, you pay instant hit, you pay instant oat, you pay instant chocolate, you pay instant this. If you want an instant life,
this way.
Entino, yen say a matu say, who fair? Oh, you say, you don't need this. You don't need someone to tell you, say, Oninya de, and I will near de, and I will shape in yet, and I will say, and I say, yen trainee your manona and young fomu me Madame Fubako, Nana Mijna Accra girls. Na menen kolane kasa say, memma wadamfo, enka bibi na na utrim na entetewo. So ma me catch her so ho fa, no kresa ho fe. Gie no tum, ne jai wo namfofo na aka no, ne oka asem a emmoa wo no, to anugu, ne oka beboa no, fa no, ne fanante, na yem build self confidence wo yem mamu, na ankoye say, e was say, me she to belong.
My lady in Pacho 1 minute. Yenya eye kwade mami. Auntie Sisi. Hello.
Hello.
Auntie Sisi in Pacho. Good evening.
Yeah, na.
Man Pacho what to say?
Me Pacho nyame ado.
Yes, anso ma wa fishi apa.
Ase se ne nyina ya tinkwam.
Amen. Man Pacho na se mi ye nua be me kwade owen.
Me Pacho me sre bisa wana me ne kese.
Me Pacho ya frel e United Showbiz UTV into Empress Gifty na one ne kase ma.
Ah me Pacho
yo.
Na me die me ni baby o wo sa mre we do.
Wow. Na ma na nya one ne neti.
What I say?
Man Pacho nya one ne neti.
Me Pacho de.
Okay. It's you.
Me Pacho me kasa won from mamu anasa me kasa wo me no mi enu ntem.
Mpacho from mam.
From mam.
Njo.
Me Pacho nya me ne na tie.
Inti man Pacho wen.
Me Pacho me nim baby a wo.
Wow. Man ti beye how many years ni na hu no?
Oh, me Pacho anyamre tentene bia bebe 5 days ni a. Ah, me hu.
Inti man Pacho hu no wa bo police for amane.
Ah, me Pacho me bo police for amane.
Inti Pacho resort ben om di aba, om di muaye bi aba na.
Me Pacho de bi.
Om fa muaye bi ambaye.
Me Pacho de bi.
Inti Pacho 5 days ni no hu no. Be 5 days ya like from last week be sin ne no hu ye bra no.
Me hu.
Wow. And you see, me Pacho nti ebusuafo no so nka se wo mu ehu no wo baabi.
Me Pacho say.
Pacho ebusuafo na ase wa wo nuanom ana ono ane nuanom no enka se wo mehu no wo baabi.
Me Pacho de bi.
Inti mama before 5 days no way.
Pacho say.
Before 5 days ni no na ye nuano no way.
Ana me say minti no. So on what me fie na me smeti me baby. Enti every na no ona me call say me koko tia no. Me call ya wani ho.
Ah na anu ya na ka wo kọ ho akọhwehwe no. Ba wo kọ no oni ho. Man Pacho wo kọ no oni ho.
Me kọ no oni ho.
Man Pacho no kwa na ote.
Me Pacho ani.
Jesus. Oh, okay. Okay, but wo kọ no oni ho.
Me kọ no oni ho.
Me Pacho on kita phone.
Phone no kwita bi na me nim de.
Man ti say o wa Accra na o wo he. Ehin fa na wo kọ say wo kọ hwehwe no no.
Me say me Pacho me nyere na ti Kumasi ha.
Kumasi.
Me fie won what ni fie na me smeti baby kakra. Me smeti baby.
Man Pacho. Man Pacho. E Pacho
Yeah,
ye da si. E Pacho. Enti mama, si ano ansisi so bi pese oye ne mmoa wan ne fanfa no so ana obi ehu no pese oma wonsa kana number be na nipa ne inference so
Me pocho. So be pesa wa ya memoa na se obi ehunu na wo pese wo obo mamani a me pocho ohima wo ye je wo ho mami
ohima wo ye je wo
bibia ni a mo fancy wo no so
me pacho you me pacho you ye dase se wo jembre na oni ye kasa ye nyame inshallah nyame inshallah ye mpa ye ni se ye nyina ye behu ye bra no na yetumi de wose ye ne mboa bi a wose ye de boa no yetumi aka ho na ya boa no ma bibia ayeye ma nyame inshallah das na jese ye ne okofo kwa de ma me anzizi ne kasa ye how to anzizi ye very careful why extra careful enti no oso oni bebi a ne ba no wo enti wo a wo behu ne bia no ofre adwara rasta oyema wo ye ja unsa unim ne number friend ubetumi akọ ne IG Facebook send ne message say we nkwa de wa ha no say na ne sabe ka ne ba ti say see ade onim as maame no onim bebi a ne ba no ewo enye easy asem ne ye ka ne sa no enye bete na me ka kiro na wa obi kura medifo na ye o beta ncho mu dwane ahomache no na ye o mon kraye no so omo kwa ahomache sa na ana wuti half paawo na wa wache mo de na wu hu no eno sa hu so okoso no afa na ebusu afo mo from na ombom se ye beje ye ba enye bete no kura no hit etumi fa na wa wo de a wakọ ni fi a wonim so ho no te na obedu ho na oni ho enye easy. It's not easy. It's Ghana for the sham who be a who be huni bia and then my Mr. Fro him away che na che say ne sabe kana de because neba. Ola, where are they apana?
Eti de na making the nam pese me ko adiko wie so ne say ye man ya etimi ye nyina e kan ho ne creative problems we
e kan
Empress, how do I sort to from now to you, ma'am, ranting and bosses here? Mishada Jebre, a sample be, teaching some more canoe. Among baby na shin crassy and she we. Empress, Empress, my sample, you maybe.
What sample?
My tea.
What she win?
Baby na. Encourage you say me feel no
do wash ya na
o ka say o ma koma na ya finish mama koma mama me myself baby na shame class here she we na de mam yem shame ya me hu SHS mma bi omo anu guma omo tunum no ena nyom ba ko bi so amese hu ya no su video omo tunum aba oba na o hye me nchen won yirai ofufu to ama me waso na dwenbo na enkwada no eto. It tells you how well we are schooling them. Unfortunately for us, ye ni system bia the control side no. It will be a sebio kwabna we dey fache me. Sebi obia ko shishi kakra na okojina mic na chi record a nsamfu bi obetum bia no. The here ne say be redemic na nkra na itubi. You know, kahuna all forms of drugs are so common amongst the youth. All forms of drugs. Drugs be wa metia. I wonder say how did they even know say we bet me a drug? Share me could try sini. Accra Psychiatric Hospital. About mental health. Empress, ye try sini no. Na me pese me thought tramol acrobat na ne also use tramol no sinimu use no nya so use na pampa me suma wo moko pharmacy the one so ntimi nton tramol no e mayen charge se me de me ID card e the letter every film association for esa copy medical person bi e mo no so eye reference na mi wie adwuma ni nyina me sanfa tramon nsamra yeah mi wie sinini twa me sanfa aduro nsamra aduro amatu aka no
sanfa bra
me sanfa mra ntina mi bisa say so mi di twa sini restriction na no mo no mo kofa no we So me crab me no me fanya she no. Look at what I have to go through to get one pack of it. Meanwhile, ye year didn't quite free much trade. Any DMT I didn't mark Robert to you see a real and before I did my ID cards back. So drugs now your money use in your warfare use know. How do they get it? One at home. I didn't know be hard dream cause say we should clear the street of these drugs. I didn't hear you dream cause say no, we should have some sort of censorship on our music.
No, me
it's
the same thing. I'm saying it so you educate us. No, I'm not taking it away. It's your topic. But who can censorship? No, is there not an who can say there's no institution that checks that? I'm asking for educational purposes. Is there not an institution that is supposed to be checking the songs that we put out there and your lyrics? So how come we got people banning certain songs some years ago? It was because of the wording. The lyrics and all of that.
Nobody has banned songs years ago. It was GBC that decided they won't play a certain song. There is no institution in this Ghana. Semuni Mwamunka. Ow, yes, say we are new. We are fakoni enshe. Sinif one a wobi.
Mona na wobi.
Ya no krano ya no mugu no tiafe ni ebe ni ye. Ya no hono de utwa sini age so de koni ahwe ni a classify. Ba nyum de bi ni ho. Eti wubeti se minia sheriff ka say say shishi kakra na uko kwatena beach na shishi kakra ya. What you say? This is going on and we pretend as if we don't know, we don't care, we don't hear. Yeti as you heading. And those who consume these songs are the young ones. More SHS and JHS. How many consuming these songs? So why is everybody quiet? Obiangasa. Kwade diana bana ye nyina ye kabi. Worse than him. How are we going to contain it? We should find a way. Look, your name a promoter, a Wabro, Cheney Ghana and Kasai. As a musician, Baby Pro from here, this year 2 weeks, he said, "Me talk, university, no." Yeah. This year 2 weeks. That's at the moment.
They say a package, you know.
They say a package,
you know. A package, you know.
Also, the man. No, Empress is true.
Like who inviting her?
Who inviting artists not over stage, you know?
Especially me did this way they can.
And then they do here this shit.
We
no see how mu grade. What you say? And you say na kwab na be so chirima. Good dog. Are we okay? Are we here?
No, we are high. You are high.
Empress, you say na kwab na be so chirima no. Ah, ya me na nwi no. nke person no chair said dear na amasa na base say most of the artists if they are come to perform they have to smoke, they have to drink something. Dear na what is this? Why ice water? It's almost me for money can in your head. Obi by interview this one question so I'm not adding.
See the thing is
we
must agree sir this is not something new.
Sure.
Okay, we can go as far back.
So it's all over the world.
We can go as far back to Bob Marley. Yeah. Okay, we can see so many interviews our granted here. I mean, glorifying the fact that you need to be high on marijuana. Okay, there's been so many artists. They've been associated with drugs and all of that. But then, the education here is. You share the track record of such artists and the ender. You testify say the end is always not great. Okay, nti sebio oye nipa common sense should tell you say associating yourself with certain substances and getting addicted and going in so deep to the extent where I feel you cannot even live without it. Then there's something wrong. Well, dear Mitchell, I can say, sir, I can say, sir, I have smoked weed before.
Wow.
And my journey as a musician, from the beginning right down to a certain point. And I can testify, sir, yes, it has its own way of enhancing you in a certain way. Then again, so Metimiaka says, standing here right now, off those kind of substances, Metimiaka says, I am the same person, I'm able to also execute whatever I need to execute. And striking the balance, Metimiaka says, no, it is not something I need as an artist. Well, but then, in another vein, yep, we can give so many examples of other artists and other musicians that it kind of enhances their crafts and make them perform in a certain manner. Well, we need to be careful here, striking the balance.
Okay.
Well, and then you get into about a bunch of as individual. So checking out say there be a deal with Mboami, a deal with there be they may call stage beer, you know, like me for example, it got to a point where I realized, okay, my health is very important to me. I mean, there are certain things that it doesn't allow me to do. There are certain things which I was no, I need to get it out. Until to send you a bulldog kind it gets to a point when it becomes personal. So we take certain personal decisions for yourself.
Okay.
Well, and for the youth engaging in it so much, you know, won't me blame it to say system, no, because it's been there. It's been there. Like I did from but and you know. No, when you say what kind of sign? So say cameras.
Thank you.
So say camera phone number. Well, we are putting our lifestyle out there. What you say? Morning to the sun, but then I can tell you, say, even back in the days, no, they did drugs than we are doing right now. I'm telling you, the Ray Charles, the Whitney Houstons, like they did all kinds of stuff.
Bacho made me be sabi. Bacho. Person me be say we do no more and a man power na.
Oh, we need a new conversation.
Oh, me be sano because. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing is, it enhances you in a way. Well, dear Mechani. In another school of thought, you know, somebody will say it reveals you to your own self.
Oh, okay.
Well, dear Mechani, like there are certain things on the norm, maybe in your sober self you might not do.
Okay.
But then with that substance, you kind of like have a certain energy, and I say another, you know.
Energy in our time limit.
Of course, I mean it will. I mean it stay within your system for a period of time.
5 hours.
Oh, more than that.
It
depends. It depends also on how much you've induced into your system. So what I say. But then I can say on authority say it is not something which is good. Until say we will be our Saturday anymore up until now. I mean, I always say one can say self-assessment. No one will say you have to get yourself out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now maybe sir, not just say one year what you say you've seen so much improvement. Same time I want
no, the thing is, what it is like once sometimes Ofe say to send you can say over stage crime, you think say that is but then I can say that's not it. That's not it. It's just some small yeah, it's just a lifestyle. That's
breathing. Okay, so one no more.
Yeah.
Send a yo.
I know
because like me to me we coach in stage. Now we you know. Now can a boss shows. No be a bobi ediwa pacho. Evidence. Barbara, me person bisa. Like energy need to say, is it different? Because me who energy, me said, seven normal water, special rice, na me kojina stage na. Me dey me one say Dominic go say ye 3 energy na me dey be ma 1,000 say energy na.
Yeah. No, you see, I'm make us say all is in the mind. Okay. It's all in the mind. You might be thinking say bia you need to be under the influence of BB and a bear handsome BB. But I can say confidently say it has nothing to do with anything you've rather no, I mean the two states no how do I even describe it? when you're under the influence of something, you are a bit reckless.
Okay.
And when you are sober, I think you have control. Okay. That could be the difference. And for me, I feel say maybe that's where I got the balance from, because I really want to engage my audience, be able to perform.
No, NSA I say you balance their 14th.
Yeah.
Then oyama or the obey shirts no.
Oh, I mean, say the almost
like six pack never back. Hey, sister.
So.
The
please. Yeah, the sexuality is important. Oh, that's okay. Unim.
2020.
I do have a surprise on the 14th.
On the 14th.
Next week
Friday.
Friday.
Your time then venue.
7 p.m. Grand Arena. Sharp.
Tickets are now free.
Yeah, of course, yes, Mutia kana eja.
Grand Arena ne board.
Exactly. Tickets single no betia single regular or single regular, which is 300 cedis, and then we have a double regular, which is 500 cedis. Okay. VIP. Single.
My name is Sadoya. I be beba.
Only Mr. Doya. They mun here table for two.
Table for two.
We have table for two because your tables also table for two, table for four. Okay. I mean, and table for 8. I mean, the highest at the table 8. There was arrangements in no so numbers for one man be friend. Remember with say somebody be good screen no so na free. Producer MY no producer exactly say perform. There be nyame nko. Pacho kidi baby. Olive the boy baby. Can promise baby. Ara the J, I mean, our new high life sensation. I mean, it's one guy I love so much. Or maybe family, so and you know, it's going to be a wonderful night of.
So, is it for couples? So, fiancé, we she are wait to do side chick aba.
Oh, side chick. Not just a main chick, no.
I want
me encourage you for side chick.
But for me,
ni mo bra Valentine.
Because I na me no kwejuma. Oh, hey, who did you want?
The woman say, I was saying to me, making sure so the main nebeba. Oh, yeah, singles so out to me, baby, because singles need be baby. Be ana, who knows? Who wait me share.
So, why for how many years?
Since 2014.
Oh, wow. 11th year.
Yeah.
Hey.
Since 2014.
And you still count.
Matter of fact, I can say I began Valentine shows. I began it. Valentine. I mean, there was Valentine, but then there was no main artist or Valentine show for Valentine. The very first Valentine show was 2014. That is F14. Yeah, Fred F14.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. 2014, 2015, 2016, and then I went on my personal break for 3 years. After 3 years, back and now COVID, so didn't want and so we resumed in 2021.
Okay.
Yeah, 2021, 2022, 2023, 24, and now 25. I mean, God has been good to us. You go so yeah.
I said Friday we did. At your time.
Valentine's Day, 7 p.m. sharp. Yeah, share red carpet. I say 1 hour red carpet.
Your dress code be
the person will dress it with a touch of red. Okay. And now say one casa. I mean, however you want to look. I mean, we just want the night to be glamorous. One casa found it's Valentine. See, you come only sweetheart, and as I say, question about see, you wanna be travel to a red carpet, and then have the opportunity to interact with other celebrities as well. Yeah.
I said Friday with you can't speak. Now I said Friday.
Yeah.
My Lord.
I like that name. I'm trying to catch the speaker's eye. You know how we are here.
Okay.
But when person me bisa Kobna Assembly.
Oh, bisa.
Mpacho. Adena. Akwaba no 2 shows wanko. And one friend will say, "Want to me back." And 50.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I have no details to that. I think say my management handle these things.
Oh, the idea to billboard is only na Kumasi there now.
I have no idea.
Wow. Ashes.
Where?
No, I have no idea about me being on any billboard or me being on anything.
Last week, not to her or say or no, but you said me or no can't be being I mean,
next week's Sunday.
The reason I won't say a day of love or a lover.
Okay, who did it? Memo answer. Papa, who did it? Papa, memo answer. But you relax, man, because DH by DH. Yeah, my lady is here.
Into what try me question is?
Me try papa na me ba.
Yeah.
On say ni day Friday. And I'm sister day Sunday.
Oh.
So what I say? And I hear Christopher no one pim ya. Na ticket to turn ya head.
Jadi na mo yes ah.
Yesu bai. Just
Sanye. Mu pa so
oh my goodness. Nya botre. Ye twa so.
Oh, when you
About your 16th, then
16th, and the awake experience of Diana Hamilton, the 11th year, and I remember
11 is called to 11,
and I shall say, and Nyame Aduma send you kind of 16th of February, no, yeah, call ICGC Christ Temple,
maybe a last year,
call you know. A few in so no, yeah, 3 cities of Ghana, area near the New Jersey.
Account. It's Ebeko, New Jersey. Okay. Pacho Universa, Snefie. Universa, Snefie.
See the Ghana, the end of the 16th February, no, you were ICGC Christ Temple. 23rd February, you were Pentecost Bantama. The following week, Church of Pentecost Bantama. Now 2nd March, you were Usbet Hotel Auditorium. It was Sunyane. Into 3 weekends back to back. Nyame say afi we no. Ye movie.
Into way through comfort zone ni mo.
Yes.
Frene say London there this year ni yenya.
We say October ya ni here London.
Last year.
Last October.
Ti enu omo ewie.
This year there.
London for masuma. Yentumi ne.
London US for by into say you can fund some right US.
And to almost so omo.
E bin so cry ba.
We had send me
last year buy it.
Yes, I was there. It was beautiful.
Kenya.
On say a waboma sunsume san. I don't know hear me.
But you're talking to me, I have to look at you.
O say me lady on mountain stage now. On here introduction be out. And no buy ya no the tablet to me will say. Yeah. This year no artist Ben was so.
Me that say Accra Pastor Joe Bicham was so.
Na me jai.
O so pepra was so. Kwakute was so.
Okay.
And a team eternity and so was so. But I say Accra.
Na time any because last year we started on time. Me do okanamo ya. But me ferry team me hu jimu sa.
Aye. Madam den the bag to her any or they are so
because no more say jam. This year time.
This year gates open at 4. And obi anim say so ye ka say ye be shase that time where ye be shase. The gates open at 4. Event starts at 5.
Okay.
Intino so we drew her before 4 there and na ya long queues no because the 4 nya moya ye mia pon pe be atena ye so a drew her 4 no e be pon na wanya be atena because no num na ya shase na otwe ne fa na ya pon
8:30
na ya pon
ndi
because e yakwasiada adwada ye be kwa adwuma ena e ya na ye wi a ye meet and greet
okay
ena ye shia omo ame from the ministry supporters
okay
omo na ya maye kakra little bit extra
very important
koye na nsan school dan ya ye ko bi e wo dodo tamale no enu ni
niam so hima me we fit title no hey sorry nana sorry so hima and no of us am happy about me we fit na me we enchere is there me as me compare duro me we fit
you meet and greet for premium ticket holders
after
8:30 pacho you enti ye to safro bi bia say omra
ti this say yenya international art bia
pacho this year de me nua no
yankasa local champions here boy ade
nyame ti ase
look fine and pepper shabia pacho ticket na yes
pacho ticket no standard 120
120 yeah Yeah.
Ghana
cedis. Hey, pounds. Ghana, I agree.
I want to assume it's the Holy Ghost. Standard near 120 Ghana.
Okay.
Double near 220 Ghana.
Okay.
VIP no 250.
Okay.
And a family of 5 no 500 Ghana.
Okay.
Premium tickets ne de send you be anim no. Yem friend almost so many ticket holders. Into your catch on some friend number.
Okay.
There's a special number because omo say a ton tickets na they are giving us something extra.
Okay.
Now it's media kwa niam na ye no. Nti sankofo ne they deliver tickets ne ma wo.
E wo
mu fee.
To say me say da be na mo ba.
Once last year say ye the bread.
It say me 250 ma. Nti da be na mo de ba.
Nti say hin na wo.
It say me go East Lagos.
Oh okay. And say ye ben.
Nti da be.
Pacho delivery no be deliver ma. It's you know
me person me need documents.
Only documents.
It's you know omo no ye deliver tickets ne ma wo. No more designated parking space.
Okay.
No more front row seating.
Okay.
No area ni.
Be come on.
Pacho.
Enu ne dwane bibi kaka wo wa.
Small chops.
O part wo de be twen. Yeah, there wo.
That's me pray.
There's a few way no 3 regions no wo bibia eda wani ma opese wo san eye the boa society na because every year you have something doing. When it comes to foundation and they say there me hu ye na wuti got them.
And net got am akot se woteshi no.
Wa be hu.
Got am akot se woteshi wo ho. Na yesrenya me say nsem a ye kan ye no. Ebe broni be ka say it will bring a paradigm shift.
It will bring
ebe ma nipa enya adwen sakra na yenya suahunu.
Okay.
Ade a me hu ena eye me nwanwa ye ti gotanim ene me sorry nuane si anim.
Oh ye ready.
Wo hia o peja mineral water bottle bia se bedwunso wo ma yakata so.
Jesus.
Eno na eno de menti ase se wo de wo dwunso ye nka wo duhunu bi na hwegu no oto bottle ne dwunso ni.
Ye na de ne be ye so.
Oh.
No be
explode.
Oh, na no be din.
You are
regular.
These are not the weed smokers. Oh, I dream of the name.
It is a who when now.
Who when you na ne just be near my chichere got na got you udru ho a udwen say hope ni hoba enya disilti wi a na unse nsuo no etne na before the week no na nsuo to kakra ye nsuo na nto 1 hour na flatten afi do be na me unse nwura abegu abi enne and I mean who's the science of it no say yet got any period at once and so need draining to me question is and kaya and continuous and you rain so yeah oh yeah let's and can show no
I say you
be you woman yeah doesn't lie on us say
good. Yeah, honorable
nipa any honorable member say nipa na enye come see tramadol esi no enfobia got away I catch yourself baby betu no gbakwa go ni ago got am ni sa dey ba onye tamen no ni ma ye gbakwa go ni atu got enye esi e catch am no mu jai
no ma chichi
no ma chichi e dey wa brand ne
policy
na da na me monitor na utumi ma bibi so si be ka dem we dey 6 months
inti omu ni toilet omu ni no mu tufanto
there was a regulation say fear toilet in bia no
obetumi ani ago
no omu enye dane bi toilet which because a toilet no I
am lady we
sorry about
okay sorry
ni Sunday Sunday kronum ayeso
don say na honorable ayedin say onim sa de no pa onim say ukọ be bia yen ma unkasa wo be edin say o parliament yen de enim sa Yeah, need to get back.
My lady,
Kasi ada na yes shase.
Sunday ye be enye ochina. Sunday ye be.
Ochina na awotwe.
Njo.
Okay. In fact, you rich na nyima na meboa.
You room.
Na just kasi ada ebe no. Ena ye no nine na pono na bi. Na ye ginyame de afi we nyame se otre ya shem. O se ye ntena faako. Nti no ode nsesaye, ode nsakraye, ode ahyemu ntrewe.
Eno de pa.
Eno de bre.
Okay. Na che say ahyemu ntreye ena nyame ede pa we move in 2025 a year awake experience nyakopon a year adoma a Sunday ya ebe 16th or ICGC mpacho e teshi de no number Beach Road what the anything mpacho 4 no 9 na ya shase na chese de dwumedie no ahye so saaso na kwaba wo de no ye
Valentine
Friday de me benchma ti me kwa kodi odo kakra ye be di odo ya enyum we beba fetwi fa be wo so ko yo beda eda wo so nde ene eda wo so de ayeko commercial break ye beba sisi ya enko ba bia because agona so Yema akwaba Bill Ediba United Showbiz. Ye kono na che say my sister. Na watch awake experience no. Na che say baby obenya ticket ni very important. Ana de bia ye hwa ade no so we code na ewo ho no. Ana ye nhye da. Say so betumi atene fie na wato. Enti mpacho men stress ho na pese me ko obebre enti mpacho. Ono ankasa wa hase enti obebo code no na abo number if ofre ya na che say ya delivery no na ye dia bro.
That's Empress. Tickets no so pese utne fie na auto. Now you see short code.
Say me same pese me tobi.
Star 725 star
Okay.
8080 hash. Star 725 star 8080 hash. Ubenya number
star 725 star 8080 hash.
Ubenya.
Okay.
And open premium tickets no so any other enquiry episode make here 054 690 7473 054 690 7473.
So the real numbers.
Obi onso opeso okoto tickets no minimum phobia omope tickets na as a souvenir owia ekuta no premium tickets ni say obi o ha say every year or gino dia to inti sankofo no say okokumase a kumase 23rd February no Poku Trading Asokwa Shell Sunyai be kwan runabout Shell and Ridge Shell so benya bi won and oba Accra Osu Shell, I'm from Cantonment Shell, but Osu, Dansuman Shell, Ubenyabi or Hacho Shell, Airport Shell, Ubenyabi, and at Tama Community 11, any 8 Shell, so Ubenyabi, and a batch on a total, so Ubenyabi, Oko ICGC Christ Temple, Honswa, Ubenyabi, and a Sunyani dear, Usebet Hotel, Ukom receptioner. Ubenya tickets ni bi ato but say Accra say Kumasi say Sunyani so we dial star 725 star 8080 hash star 725 star 8080 hash pepacho ubenya bi
yeah that's it enti Yakopon yadma Sunday and kwesi ada ebe 16th 4 p.m. na ye de dwumedie no ahya se enye ono nkwa no ye watonsa afre eyanwum tofo akesefo omwo Ghana ha se omo meka ne ho na afi awake experience no entumi enkoso na enyefe megiri se every year wukobia wonya dance die wo ho enti medofo Ministerial bomodien say this year won't be that metonsa from me kobi na me in fact me what testimony and unti metonsa for say Sunday a ebe found who gym found who room because English mama or the tablet on the baba or the towel on the baba awake is soon or be soon and no one 4 p.m. you walk up to where who know hanum say because say anopa or call and sorry o you invite asofo for you invite crofo enti we hu no auto ticket so enti oba wa sorry a omodi answer obeto ticket ni bi na wo de amano na me kono na me ne kwaba kobra na yedi nkomo e fa ne Friday event here ebe 14th. I mean when we are talking about love it's all over him. Oh, you cute. It's sexy like you could see it. Yeah. Boom. And now
Mr. Loverman Pao.
Yeah, and onim colors or chef fatan.
Yes. So Ojuman wajine mwache. Yeah man.
He's a music man.
Yeah,
He's music.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like Friday and obetumi am I a new song Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Like anything can happen on
Friday. Anything is can happen on Friday. And this year Friday is so special because this year 2025 Aso is 20 years old.
Wow.
Hey, yeah. Me mama nyumu. Yeto pata ya pai. Na mama yo lefty.
70 years.
Person me ka asem kwa mama to sanyo.
Yes sir.
Very dangerous.
It's come Friday, Valentine's Day, Grand Arena 7 p.m. Simple, betimi ato ticket. I mean, you're very simple short code. I'll bet him the ato tickets. Simple of class. Star 714 1010 hash. Star 714 star 1010 hash.
Star 714 star
1010 hash.
1010 hash.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, obetimi ato ticket simple. Obetimi ato regular ticket 300 cedis single, 500 cedis double. Obetimi ato VIP ticket 500 cedis single, 800 cedis double. And I have table reservations and so. I know sir, make us say on me honorable idea. So get me table.
Oh, bet you. On the
Of course. Of course, your reserved tables, your prestige, your VVIP.
No, yes saying.
No, over friend number way. Ofra ladies nini ube din komo kama. Your table for 2, table for 4,
okay.
And then table for 8. Open only group of people bar. Okay. But then couple table, no, you're very special.
Very special.
Friend number way.
Price also.
Exactly. Okay. Price also. Friend number way. Omo ube din komo ube you details. No matter your kind ube fast ube purchase na fede. You do wristbands and so ne. Code out the back. But now table. Ashes. Exactly, table. Offer number we are your numbers are different. Offer 055 110 3393. 055 110 3393. And answer offer 050 516 3674. 050 516 3674. So offer numbers we are. Ubetimi your table reservations for Valentine's Day. Now only sweetheart abeche.
Mpacha afiwe ni yetu nsafre, especially couples. Fatanti bra. Tonto fatanti bra na tanti meji neni.
No. Tanti.
And you know sometimes what one na ye boa, feeling ni different.
I tell you. I tell you na ambience. I mean ambience is why they back a grand arena hono.
Different no.
So timid neba because ye be di odon komo.
Ye be di odon. So what ya say? Medum kania no. Na it say I warm,
the ambience will be, the whole stage will be lit. By the time I'll be out in the bedroom field. Friday night.
Not just a BBS. Anything can happen.
Come now, or you be a no tuma girl be out be one. I'm not afraid to lose.
I'm afraid to lose.
I'm not afraid to lose. I know now they are jiggle.
Now they are jiggle.
I know. Tell me wife Bufana. I'm afraid to lose.
Nothing. What calm down.
Believe you wrong.
And you may try.
Oh yes. Yes. Me honorable na what try.
Oh she.
Ubufuna. On try.
Oh the shame will be okay.
Quick.
Of course. Yankopon is anointing na
but also the shame.
Oh the shame will be
Oh no.
Oh
the nyomne shame will be okay.
Patron your gospel artist. I don't know what dream yes are.
Before my dream yes.
Oh, we a gospel artist so.
Sir.
What tribe?
Nana what
tribe that? Nana what tribe that?
Because I'm not in the mood no. And then call so in the mood cranky.
Sir. How many times? How many times?
Mama say a lab program another time.
Women have their own language.
Okay.
You need to know them.
I know blood pressure.
Anyway, you can't never mood never.
So,
money orgasm.
Fake love.
Fake love.
Oh, but Onyankopon bo ba se ne ho beto no.
Thank you.
Iti very ma bia se wonim sade we ye be hawadwene.
Thank you.
Oba bia pesca. Oba bia pesca opa fa o ma me cry example. Da obe ma o ma miska.
Nshira na different.
Aha, enti oba bia pesca know that. Enti eja se we ye very ma we re ho na pesca me ma me ye.
Mema peden.
Mema. Oh, yes, yepe ema.
Okay, emema pedeng.
Yepe ema.
Emema pedeng.
Yepe nyankupo ase.
So this is just a Friday, dear. Hey, you don't come Grand Arena. 7 p.m. Night yet did you be there? No, me wo ho nti bomo be MCI many MCI buana Yeah.
Me a single, so who now who now?
And now you're single. Member of Papa. So, Ola, what question you have be saying? Yeah.
Oh, hey, name na how can I let you go, baby? Mama told me so I'm stuck with you forever.
Yeah, I'm
It's a spirit.
Another level.
It's Empress. I think say there's nowhere you should be on Val's Day.
Right.
Yeah. Yankudido. Because
Into we need so far, baby.
me batch me nim the obody.
The other ni chia.
Me fo bi an chia. So person ka Charlotte. Charlotte na okay yana.
And then we can Charlotte is so far.
What time?
Oh, Mrs. Shaggy,
Who say ada ka Charlotte? E dey assemble. And that's what come back to fire. E dey assemble Charlotte. Charlotte on the atade a me share.
All right.
I say me send the man because one thing Ghana.
Okay.
Mo a che on pabo abesha account.
All right.
And church the more.
Because all masters in
you dey
fashion.
so dey mate.
It's no meant me for
Me da say
Exactly.
boo. But you be big.
Oh.
Ya pa me trust say me make.
Okay.
Say me might say afenyo markets.
Okay.
Oh, za Parliament.
What 3 hours?
Me ha dreams.
You ask some necessary questions.
Friday me wo ho.
That's
Ashes mpatro family tickets in bring me.
Of course.
Take it.
They buy free tickets.
No problem. No
Oh
problem.
no, we can buy it.
Yeah, you should buy because they say free tickets now. Mutu tax on.
So permanent in it.
Yo, my
Yeah, so we
my
should buy.
government, my government
Your
is in power.
government.
My
Yes.
government is in
Your
power.
green is in power.
So money is not an object.
All right.
What is here? Money is not an object.
My nigga.
Obia pesika ombra me ho. What is here? Yes, obia pesika ombra me ho. No problem.
It's green.
Yes, forever. What is here? So bibia the thing.
Amen.
Into ashes, bremi quadruple and
Wow.
wow, bebre na mintu
Okay,
yaka.
no problem.
Friday.
Okay.
We need
Enzi,
to.
Of course. Of course.
Me person me bo abaso.
Me that's
Doing this for a time now,
Right.
corner wasaba be shemukina no.
Right.
I think it's brilliant. And as for your performance, I don't
Top
think
notch.
I have to talk about
Top
it.
notch.
You know, when it comes to
Nobody beats him.
precision on stage, delivering,
Right.
and please take off the top.
Well,
want
I will.
it. Is
I will.
Please don't take up the top. And yeah, man, kwa neighbor, me man sober. We are not gays.
I know so no can. I support my people asemo esa na.
Yenye gay.
Na man be cassette omo kunu no
No, but you
boyfriend.
see, the thing is that you embody your music.
Odo obako kwabra kwabra show.
Mami,
No you any shirt na. No ba ne kam. Na me am doing.
So asemo.
What are you telling me?
Asemo me yan. It is the same
But
Shatter
now can be said there will be
Saturday.
some love talks and stuff
Exactly.
like that. So
Exactly.
what's I don't know what is it
Yeah.
really?
Also, there will be moments where I would like to share some experience
Okay.
of you know of being in love and how we need to treat each other as couples and as when we are in a relationship. And I believe say there are so many things I can on you more. We need to have it being interactive until we'll have those moments where we'll have an open talk through music. And you know, spouse, but now say young couples no because we would all need to share experience and learn, you know. Yeah, and you know, very important.
Try I know a man and a room you slot.
Nana.
Because on him Saturday and pa.
Yeah,
Nana do you do?
Of course.
Nana do no.
So
So because I don't know me did do a restaurant me say Nana ni nice lady be. This was so nice so do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Empress.
Huh?
It was the why is a CCTV. You'll be
No
about
picture no ground. Na me say one corner na me try. I won't say.
I just have to tread cautious because she never sees me because I have a problem.
I have your problem.
As a who's out sharing go. Ba dem won trust.
Oh.
Oh, nyabote be ka wasem. Dinana.
Yeah.
Odo asem wo ye.
Oh yeah.
Woni mo odo.
Although there, you see, me start
Because
to
they say we your coach.
oh yes, I can receive you.
Okay.
Me start to say me Sakura na lady be frame no say I feel na we adwuma no. O say Sakura no is sexy. Nti odon 7 na make na I feel ma wura me
ewu afasa wate
nti o de uhu minu ya sakura ma so mema minu se ope na ba ko ye sakura na ba ko fade o sakura
dia wa yes me ka to me sakura ma bia wa ba be se bra ya bi ubua ya so ni dia na me pa so me kasa me body yampa ye me body sisi ya se branding obebe me so ni gidi asem na aka na ye no ko sakura asem na aka na ye no ko onse mi kun we sakura
there you go
we want to see enemy ni ati
in terms of the I'm talking about love.
Love, thank you. Thank you.
Away from that, you know, come now one artist, so ball live, you feel it. Because Ghana are musicians, be ball live. Now, because the tone or. And what's the word
tone? Yeah, you're right.
Now, I say, more deviated from the original song, so you don't feel it.
No, but I think it brings versatility to the
song. I know, but I'm not there. No, about tone, said there, just that. Baby Breno, they deviate completely. I said they go off key. Right. I'm not surprised. Still now, they be a me video not rehearse it. I think it's something that he doesn't joke with. The rehearse at the Hiana Pa, and it's going to be a great time. Yabeba be support na face so no ma she menu anu kran say onyire no ho na mom that day no ombo one jojo nyum no mame yeah one song bia nyum bia aboa me wokwan bebre so me ka say menya broken heart na nyum that time na broken heart bro.
Broken heart.
Yes.
No, maybe I'm not related.
Yes.
Me pacho munya abucho. Oh, chia kwan yo nya broken heart. Me pacho the floor is.
Me broken heart no. Oh. Now I say nipa na folly. But unfortunately, me firm actually na ko hu say na oni me nipa bi a oben me akọ out paint na me ntimi ne nante bi.
What are you talking about?
Oh, me pacho me so. Me dey madam for broken heart. Oh ex me nko hu. Eno dey own.
Policy.
Eno dey me policy am dey na me.
Ehon na wunya me ba nti ehon na wunya broken heart.
Yes.
So how was the feeling?
Na nka makoma ekodim. But me say madam for me ne fine pa date ne pen. What I say me ya ene ma menya heartbreak.
Ba wo ka kire no.
Oh yeah, ohun. Me dey me kodim.
So who an kodim awunya broken heart?
No, broken heart. No.
Who kodim say? What's oba ne falling man? Oba ne falling man.
Say me so me falling.
Afina wo kasa.
It's also
who kodim.
Munya mo che no waja ni broken heart no express na
unhu say oba bi wo ha woni nya bibi ada. Ba mu menu mu feel mo ho. Ene bia later wa ko hu say na ayo ya. Na broken heart na amote ya mu fi say den. Ade ayo ya.
Ade ayo ya utumi die.
Oh, me die ba na ginigina mani so sa.
Which mark intenu na no ko jema still na ejina so.
Empress
kaza ma ko jim mo.
Akwa bi na ma ko jim.
Tie question na me.
Akwa bi ko jim again. Jim guy.
Oh, Jim the short story. Perez chap anim ho traffic me ko aduma my late na kwa bi di mani mo drive me bo aben ha onko no aye me 7 fasoro it me see say me ko akọ nipa kro no na osi bae no macho man error see you won't fight no so no me pese me hu driver na keke it is since then I'm so me ko Jim
Jim for no mo ye bad o ma jijin ko for you
so honorable me pacho yajeedi no kre enti no
gospel at 40
me see majeedi me pacho me majeedi no kre etumi si no kre ye bebo man
Ghana anya broken
me
heart
pacho twaso me pacho Ragwaba.
Yes.
Pacho, ura ne hapna chese wo ma ye bibi nya ticket ne be ne wasabo venue ni.
Exactly. Simple open ticket ni bia obe dial *714*1010# star 714 star 1010 hash. And I say ubetimi afre numbers na screen this no to reserve a table for 2, table for 4, table for 8. And in a sense prestige table, that is the highest table, and also offer numbers now. Ombejo so na fe the omacho how ubetimi appreciate 7 p.m. sharp. Yeah, share red carpet nasi, and then 8 p.m. performances. We have guest artists like Famia, Kiddy, Kim Promise, Olive the Boy, Ara the J, and episode. Yes.
Oh, okay, episode.
Yes. Okay. By all means. You better watch here.
Wow, don't go.
Aha.
Thank you. So now you say you better come now actually venue no time no yes 7 Grand Arena. Yakopon Yadma Friday ya ebe your don't come show. I mean at the beginning of the year, but more than say one ujiri be pie kakra. Ati ase. Yana e man ye shedem sana yana ya stress so. Mo fa yimpi. For once. Why enye bibia we ye kotena okra ne ye tie enwom no kra ye be okay ye be fia e revive. You see marriage won ye ni book bia ye show you create the happiness for yourself. So this is the time I be ma ne ni sube to me age ye kwa sorry kakra ye tie odonwom so kakra because ye o bedroom no I say pia kara na ka ye nyina ka ya chichi yego so mo yen ko tie odonwom no dem boost to immune system no kakra for the year. Let's say me honorable swade na just say me dika bisa no the reason ti a o kan twi no na o cheche mu say e ya de na eda ono ne constituency for no edom no odi wo mu anim no a o pray akonua no o mo support ne man nya ye no saa kwafo no mo de saa de sede ne tu nanim si yesro papa sanyame ya wadom na wunya opportunity na ye be so woni ye kasa o parliament a o uchirechire yemu on katwi ni yetumi a kire wo ase nti me honorable wa me kasa me ohene ba kope ohene me pa chu na wo uchirechire mu se ya de sede wo kwota ma wo ko rounds no omo ka kire wo se wunya akwanya me pa chu ba ne se na wunya akwanya wo floor.
All right, Empress, that's be. So me kasa invitation no me can say Parliament ye wo emrabi aya kuchiregu ahomam a wo ho. Okay. The friend is standing orders. Na me call na me kun say standing orders no bibi bia ye wo mrahye bedwam ho. E fa no say ibia wo pese wo ye statement wo pese wo kasem na me de say me brabu kan say Parliament na say wo beso wo kasa wo betobo obia benya ne bre yen sori nkasa se ne opebia ewo nti sa nchechire ni na awom na we na me kohun say ewo standing orders nim no ye wo section bi ho ye 63 order 63 ewo other clauses count, but first clause no clause 1 no kire say Parliament or kasa yi na ye kan amobi ate ase ye brofo and so say opese wo kan local indigenous language bia ye Ghana kasa bia yes ubetimi aka na enso ubetimi aka na enso wo ho
but na mo so na yeti yo
but so de me ba na enso wo ho na enso ne say enye so ubetimi aka ne sa keke e wo say Parliament and amrahye bedwam ho no ye wo interpreter ana say infidie systems betimi a translate local kasa na wo kan ye no amana ba kasa nipa dodo na beti ase right now me hwe ana say we mu mienu bia so ni ho a ese wa wo chirim
oh
yes say interpreter ni ho na systems ni we be translate dia say wa na wo chirim aninti me so me ye checks kakra hu say ampa Parliament summary CCA ni need interpreter wo systems bi aso ni ho a translate ye kasa ye kan aninti me bo mitrim po say ene sa dia me exercise sa mra na wo book nim no order 63 clause 1 no
be exercise
yes me exercise sa mra no na maka twi no na me wia miama san chirim and the shame nkran say me san ye the fact say during campaign me constituents ka chere me say me komra she bedwam na minya kwanya bia me hwe na twi kasa na me de ebe ka chere wo mo no me nka no mo so mo ntem asem ase nti that was the second time ana me kasa wo emra she bedwam wo nti Kentampo South MP Mami Felicia J. Ono na already statement. Na ni statement na about tourism. Or kanyama bebre about Kentampo waterfalls ne girl child education ne nyama bebre o kan. Na me so me comment I want to me dia me sorry na me comment over the statement na wa ye no. Ti me sha se no. Na me draw speaker right honorable Esiama me draw an attention say kasa na me be kan me start ne brofo because kasa na me be kan me sre no so be ma me ho kwan a me gina order number 63 plus 1 na maka kasa na me pese me kan no e wo twi mu na obusa me say na me wi a me sa translate ana am kan say me pancho I me translate if it's a sound I'm running because systems in here and interpreter soon here me ogidie se nka interpreter
wo say ye wo
me ogidie se nka interpreter wo ha nka on mamia me nsan translate yes nti o ma me sa akwanwa no me nigye na me ka twi no me ka kasa no wo twi ni me wie na o ka se me translate no na eno so me born ne tofa e wo brofum edema na me nigye se me kura na me nim se meaning the first person metimi agina me na so parliament aka twi sa yes e bin see that or parliament
they say ka so be on this
and
okay
so ade how de ne buy na aspake national debate obia the enkofo ni age ho no enya sam keto as a matter of fact me constituency bia ka kire me say me nim na me sesa ma me si constituency wo bi
ne yawo
asem na yehu omo se me nim na se me kosesa na afi me be brofo dia if you say kasa me kan efa tourism no ho kasa me kan efa street lights bibri access de danger eba ene kasa me kan efa young girls bi mu ejinejina kwan ho ye niema ense no ni na omo te ase yie pa enya afi na me
share wo life
enya afi na me be ba constituency abe explain ya chiro mo enti se emra bi wo order number bi wo ha e betimi akatwi ni dia ene me nto aso sa enti nyame anim no kure aya dia I'm very proud about it say mitimi ye bibisa na mi wo gidie se senior sparking national debate enkofo bebre ni age ho sa no mi wo gidie se parliament ye koye nimi omo be hihye niema ama obia and I'm not advocating this for just account speakers sabi se oya igbeni oya nkrani oya dagombani na so ususu se kasa bi a wo beka wo krom kasa mu na ede entiase yie ebaba ma wo constituency ne dia then ubetimi aye na wo soso wa chirim anase yanya interpreter ama na chirim ama nipa no soso aye wo constituency na atiase so ohwa minim obi a oye campaign wo Ghana ha okogina ne constituency ho ekoka brofo I don't know I'm here to know to see say bia you were member of parliament bia
90%
or koye campaign okogina ne constituency nim ekoka brofo yes bia obi koka igbe yes because or vote and also or within people who speak ever bia obi koka kan yes ni na minim say e wo ho but say obi koka brofo nti constituency ne won na say na mo be pay to me no mo ne be kan local language kasa ye kan e wa ha ye ti ase me so uba me constituency
enipa dodo na agogofo ne dodo na no omo ye farmers and no so nkyere say omo nte brofo omo te brofo but Ghana ha no e wo so obi ate ase say brofo nya first language obia ne local dialect ye wo no ye de tete na e first language obi de etwi obi de dagbani obi de ye aigbe obi de ye nkran and it most of the no ya na nipa dom no bebre te sa kasa na sitimi express o mo more oba mi constituency am penifo bebre o doctors o nurses o teachers o your engineers almost te brofo ni bi however me ba o mo nchen abesere to me no e o mo no mo de makotena ho ade che no mo ga so mo mpemi wo bi mu a they make the decision into o mo de makotena ho no me ba me ne o mo be kasa abesere to me no twi na mbeka ho so they also want to be part of enkomo ekoso ho sene be ya ekọ enim no so mate omo nsam a me de aba mra hye bedwam ne sene me beka
it na ese me so wase ya it's like woodie so wunya floor no na edru so a obeka twi no wia no wasa a translate wo English mo
yes
e de ama
me pa chan say enye offense emra no wo ho na me kan say even
to you sumra no
yes order 63:1 no e kan about Saka
ona bu se si awukọ 1.5 months order nye
na
usua the fast
order 63:2 clause 2 no eso e kan about
olahwe
Parliamentary binya sign writers sign translators enuntina parliament any proceeding bi because na say proceedings ni na your life
obi ahwe
enuntina ye wo omo a omo te kasa na say ye be kan say bi deaf and dumb and am a writer mechanism yes ubehu obi a ono so no hearing impaired thank you and no ewo under order number 63 clause 2 and no massa akwan na ma parliament so say onye obi owo hearing any impediment bi no so betimi aden atiase yes and inti na me exercise are right now I'm sure you know.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
In fact, many a German. Oh, like what's your name? Oh, you know say near call new GSS no. Yeah, international school. But Matisse is all foundation be.
Yeah, yes, I know correct. 3 days into Parliament.
3
that
days
is 10th of January.
Okay.
And now Melanche Foundation. Now Melanche Foundation no crown Ohene Educational Foundation.
Ohene Education.
Ohene Education. My first name Ohene Educational Foundation. Now even though say it was only my 3rd day in Parliament, say be minya common fund, minya me bosumi aketu na anything no. Mi jina manem our day secondary school for our Moko University 20 scholarship.
Our constituency.
Our constituency.
Wow.
Yes, 20 of them. And into me for almost school fees, hostel fees in so omo hostels no. Me no ka say
omo kwan
ebi Collegon, ebi Cotec, ebi ko Apiamenka University.
And then you free.
No, any free. Ni na obetua.
Obetua.
So omo we secondary school Moko University. Nti me share scholarship no efa omo tuition fees any omo hostel fees. Nti
so omo we school.
So omo we 4 year term no. Yes. Wow. Yes.
I'm sure. But your mum say ma honorable.
You first year now.
Well, see,
education minister na kind.
Yes. And I'm happy say really? It can also go into something else. Now I didn't say na me kra me dream the initiative of President Mahama through the ministry no and na omode ba ho a me share sa na say but so said them to say and at the end of the day no ma me ho a certain target constituency him say by the time of 4 year term in the best no I should be able to talk about my riches and the riches in building humans and your riches in getting money.
Wow.
So anything minim say by 4 years in the best there zones na was antachim no phone na no metimi ahu nipa bi aka say and na me so say nipa we why you see and na ade ba ko say say me there e wo criteria na yeah, they picky students, you know, you started with people with disability. And yeah, first criteria. Second criteria, you have to be a girl. So you started with a mass so. And then third criteria is a member. And into scholarship on a Mabibri in a woman, it be 6 A's. Results need good. And then it be so a orphans. On my minimum papa, it be story utia. And there are 3 particular people in the first maiden one where yeah. Almost story touching me so much say I thank God within my spirit say oh there 17 are kind of crowd but for this particular 3 people no because Sankofono omo parents anyhow for so many years and the way uti almost story the way almost struggle to even go through secondary school no I feel omonya kwa omuko university now I feel proud say I was able to do this thing for them. Okay. Honestly, it's been very, very good. And then the award screen is on Hen Educational Foundation. Now, Mel Lanche Foundation went officially in April. In April. Okay. And me to Niama Bakum now, aside that, and last week, and so my commission toilet and my constituency area for yours. So I know say so Accra now can't say what commission toilet will be Accra. No, say
but a whole
day now commission toilet. I didn't, and so and easy area or constituency for so many years there's no public toilet and open defecation adebia aban kan wasem obi anim say enye esa de yare eba eni ade
and say correla yes sorry yes
exactly and inti me yes ade no so many j pass say meetings and then me hu say me constituency so many even though said there is huge demand and nema be bregu miti so expectation here very high but me nim say almost temase say afiya na maba they already made you know actually say indeed bibi papa bibi beba nti me say almost nkoso time echi and I'm hopeful say enema be koyi twi na ye kan parliament no dey ablo omadwen a omunna ni aso say look sadi we awa yenti no de bia ye be kai and nti me so mani age wo ho pa
yeah that's
sorry
okay honorable congratulations once again
that's
say twi ho ne dey this week na man for di ho komo pa and maybe kura ka say ade brofo no onte maybe so atena UK nti no brofo nye problem I think say is a good thing but my question kakra is say parliament ono nkomo na ya mudi no is it for the people ana among more MPs no ana nkomo no because that nkomo na mudi a oka twi no na it was about tourism mebo nti na like how was the question posed the man oh yes obeka twi na oh man for native
okay me that say any question ni busa me
okay
and na make say Kintampo South MP
yeah
Felicia J honorable Felicia J na no na a statement
okay
in regards to tourism
yeah
and inti so be a statement ubetimi a comment
okay
inti comment no na minya akwanya me sorry as speaker so ehumi a omami akwanya ma me kasai no inti na nye question nye direct question to me
okay inti na pese omanfo no ti se o ka mpatam ho asem ana just that omonti se ye honorable kasa na omonti the honorable kan pese ni so which one was the motive
okay me that say on say enkomo bia e di o parliament na government business
okay
and inti and ansama ye kan so na so e call Hansard no
okay
now parliament wona ye wo no asem bia wo ka no o address speaker na you taking notes na make us call Hansard no and inti all the institutions so mutu anamon fa ho no omuti omususu tu ho anamon but what I say nti ye din komo na say constituency ne beti na ye din komo so say as government servants and as a public servants ye din komo how are you betimi aboa ama ye kuro no enema akoyie but I say dem e bi obi betimi aba tell me ho say fulani for higher pa next time me statement maybe make you a parliament and no making intimi kan wan but saa no bia so wo bibia hawa wo de beba nti wo ka asem no mpanifo to ho a omuti a omufa ye fa so yeden etu ho
yeah okay and yeah I understand I think say commercially no another way o ma won crofo na hu say o pre-BB
yes
because it is how can water force be asem nti e ba sa na automatically no me hu say honorable koye crunch but ya me had na say ne nkomo yi duru akira e bi o metumi nti I think say it's a good score because say the okay obiara ni beje say ya te de bia ya MP aka ho but the thing is I say na say no ye de adeso abegu musudodo nka me hu ye nka MP de ka ye mra na moko hihye ne ade but say no mo chen contractors
okay
but say my father says I dey tie ana say because say aka ho obiara nim say ne MP be kwan ne MP be provide toilet and I say honorable say na beto akwa ana bedu ba bi no nipa na betia say nka we mu nyina nya MP adwuma gidigidi
mini ameda say obam ra she bedwamu a the definition of who a member of parliament is a clear a different from the Oko constituency the definition say na constituency no so and as a definition of the mao as a member of parliament no so a different na eto de bia ene ya mako wrem meka ne say ebi wo ha fault ni free yen ya you say while campaigning no
nsem no
e wo say wo ma won nsem no yetimi to I say we a businessman na wo ton bi kwan ya wo be fa so a wo be making it attractive ama customer no ato what dey no and in a way the blame makom ene dey meka because and never ni bi o am here campaign na make no me ba mu na mo say yesu nim say clearly nso no enka MCE no na developmental projects na no ono na ekuta no however what do one akoka ensem ni bi and nti wo so wo so utu ho na mo MPs dey bi anka obe lobby abuahwe but ni na mu no enka echi it's about communication if you're able to communicate properly to your constituents now on beto wase ama won so wetimi ato aso aye de oye
okay now my last question na obi bram okay that's it it be chef visa
me mom dear I mean for educational purposes no what you did first let me commend you because me judi ye say nyawo waye ebe bie kwan ama enkofo bebra ebia omunye very fluent in speaking brofono to express themselves no at least almost so obi betumi akadagati obi betumi aka ewe hausa any sanye manyema and if possible na metie wo radio I think say oni Kwame Nkrumah tikese na metie na woka say you are actually advocating for say yebenya translators e wo parliament send yebeya obi bana se obekasa na se bi onye fluent in brofokasa na or kind of local language and yebenya obi ono so be chance se be ya yenti dagati yenti aigbeni yebetiase so I think say is good it's always been there but yen shada act upon it and I can tell you for a fact say bi amahye bedwamufo bi wo ho a omunya ya nko omu be kasa pa be how to express themselves no any hosa so you've opened the way send yebeya omu so mbetumi but maybe say me say so far ukom and I think say one of the topics that came was about you going to join the majority party and people had their own you know concerns people are saying they were mad at you and stuff but you are in touch with o constituency for no so far the reception it is saying feedback on it is saying
right me that say oko me a Christian so I'll talk about the Bible oko Bible mo Bible nature say nipa nyina do wadue na yes yakwa koto aba na yekoto ye no me registered voters in my constituency 55,000 a little over 55,000 mimi vote aminya 26,926 nti omotoma other parties in ade no bi ano mo permasem but they didn't believe in my ideology and asem asema me beton ma no omo ampe nti omo decide so omo ntom mame all right cool now me campaign no and somebody be an maker me independent candidate I did not run on any political party's ticket not MPP not NDC not CPP, independent. Now, sir, Oba Parliament, not we independent candidate. Again, in the standing orders, a will say, mo person mo form third force and now third caucus. Now, at the moment, Parliament consists of 2 caucuses, majority, minority. Now, you bet me in your third caucus are independent for I form a third caucus, but I just say yes 7 or more. Now, so summary, Parliament independent for year 4, and into union drew 7 now you be forming your own caucus, and into se umpeu, you would have to form alliance with one of the side, whether minority and now majority. Untimi nka say me independent me kotena baby a me nkwa me pe. There is no sa space ni ho because you drew 7 here. And inti now say me contest as an independent candidate na enye political party be na sponsor me na me de ma hoodin na nyankopon adom na makọ na mawini na maba parliament no I believe say ebeya ma me say I will do business with one public person ye de be show monsa but just say dem what you say now NDC as a government omo no mo bekuta your public person omo no mo yi finance minister omo no mo be yi all the ministerial portfolios ni na but what you say MC ya enche omo be yi NDC for na be yi omo MCs
so you are going to work with them
say oya wadrin say kwako join any other political party which is not in power. Now you will be seen as an opponent and inti say obi be yi MC and our binary TCC and be yi MC na MC na wako yi ni no na ban ya on ni TCC and now you are seen as an opponent. Now if you are not careful we ba betum ntemu a impuntu no a open one we ya unya.
Right.
I'm not saying say MPP for more opposition, you know, ntimi from puntu nkom constituency. Yes, because common fund wo common fund no e wo niema ye de ya impuntu nyuma ibia ubetimi aye but say me fresh person amabam me nine ngg wo politics. I've always been a businessman. I'm still a businessman. I feel in a mission politics.
Right.
So intime bamu no e be yama me say the person now nukuta public person on na me ne be nante ebi be ka say car etu ne ebo ho na nye di esi ho nti me independent ne de say ene ya me ne NPP NDC kokose ne bi anka NPP so ne ba ya e wa ban mu a I would be doing business with them,
right?
And nti I've given this explanation to my constituents and God being so good, most of them have come to understand say okay ene de why no. The reason of my of me joining and I said doing business with NDC is purely to help my constituents. Ewo impuntu.
Okay. Yeah.
But just say them
No. I needed to ask. I needed to ask because obviously you know that there's been that conversation.
Oh yes.
Where I made it emphatically clear. Say. You caucusing with NDC doesn't necessarily mean that we are NDC or we are MPP or whatever.
Ebi mo adwen yom so what join them to we are NDC but me NDC me MPP ni. I'm still an independent candidate.
Yeah. Thank you. Boo. One.
Yes, Mecca say congratulations once more.
Thank you.
And we have been following the proceedings so far. You're doing an amazing job.
Thank you.
I mean, even before I was running for Medi Wechi Kakra, so minim, minim mini papa Kelly, right? Yeah, mini papa, yeah, mini papa. So on or push your agenda pass. So I've seen some of the things that you've done, and minim say baby I could do no bear more. And so far you started it. I think say last week or last 2 weeks. I may share. foundation, one of the boys, I will say, ni mami ni papa ni wana. His grades were so good. You know, so I follow you a lot. So like I say, shedding na used to influence any unim there and push it for development. There's one thing Nana Romeo Kaya, and I like the way you were very honest about this. Usually the MP you were just an agent for development, but sometimes you pay power you can't you know. I think say although say no, I think say it will be also prudent say ube educate because you know the nipa there we are not satisfied with BBR, so times near corner, then people are piling more pressure on you. And see, say one to me and one to me on meet your moody man side, eventually not affect you negatively. But I know say I don't know where that, you know. So and then I don't ever DM you know. So you ever bomb pine, but don't say, oh yes. Inti yebe
ma doye
yebe bompai na ya shewdi na de da weni so nyina sa opeso ye no otumi ayama o constituency you know. Yes, thank you.
Okay, na me call Olaso Ola
Mrs. Chuana
me ba
okay
honorable bacho mi bisa nti na afiwe no Ola me ba so ati afiwe no na chese foundation e be ye adwuma what started dada and na what promise yen so say we be active ya me ya adom na kwan ne beda wo se wo kasa wo chirem wo twim wi awasa a kire ya se e wo brofu mu nti na ese afiwe no na yen hwe udi imputu so e be call o constituency because we say within 4 years we be so changes. Okay, okay, 4 years I'm MP. Me wo eniama bi a metumi de me sa appoint aka say enam meso na ni pay and na wanya adwuma bi ye enam meso na nipa we emebu a wo kuro no mu enya factory work bi ye it's na me bisa na chese this year eno na your focus
this year na me focus me pese by the time I finish be kona wie no na metimi crazy factory at least mienu ewo ho ama youth na wo no say me wo youth di mechi pa
I know
me wo serious numbers
TikTok is serious
e di mechi pa na omo wo mi mu gidi na me so mi gidi say NDC government makokokoso with them no I believe so almost ombeboa me ama the SM de ba me constituency on metimi di aba ama almost so send me constituency who say mako join you omo na say me ni omo ye business say no metimi di mpuntu aba mo so no aye attractive and a party na attractive within the region.
That's it. Now Ola one question.
Honorable and my men so me ma o money yo na mo nipa we na call first time but I say yanti be nka so mo da o say de ni ba ya guso etwen say ye won twen mu say beti o mo nka na say no mo ano say eden no ye pese hu sa o parliament but utwi kan ba ye na me kan de nkofo kan I say e ya akwa say okay o kan santitwi obi free stream obi free voter obi free infante so bia so na adwen so oka ne krom kasa the ntie ne ya say na parliament one na assemble akombe spend the whole day because obi e kan krom kasa na translate obi e kan krom kasa na translate so akwa say ibu say ya ye hwehwe no ma de bi na ye ya no say
all right me that say yes o points now reason are valid indeed matese bi muso ayes akasa na de bema saade na emma so when yenya machines na direct translation because oko conferences UN and all these advanced countries now obi ka Chinese na no me call conference in Geneva last year There was one Openibia no free Spain. No, all Spanish. All Spanish, you know. Headphones no share so.
Yeah.
It's translated direct into English. And as someone make international television, meaning say Parliament, in Penifo, they know these things. Until you know, the here say be investing and I say in Penifo no more money, office parliamentary affairs, you know. Ebe see binya sa gadgets ni bina no so kra no because say a dialect, you know. And yet that of international standards, and it might take time because now copy machine will be Dagbania, ever translate a cobrofu. That I don't think say is going to happen within this short period of time. However, say a human translator there, and not there. Next week here, I'm penny for me arrangement. And that could be a challenge, but oya ne den a me so mintimi nka se twi nkoana obi na me maka twi obi so obeso kan igbe obi so obeso kan kran so I was saying na equal opportunities and you have a valid point but the ebe cable that long waiting period and I say time no within the chamber no I say benya gadgets are a better direct translation yes
na me last question say be
me kan wa no
and I'm follow up. Honorable Chair, I'm follow up.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Who say who no say no ma o campaign and I say be a omo PMP campaign no. Say uba house wa. And they say and yet the same.
Yes.
But we they say akwanya baby and I okay be afu akon say ade we dey me ntimi nye. It's in a way the constituency for it. Said a bear among farmers who born.
Me da say. Me ankasa me tell me who ade bia me ntimi nya wabrabo. That is me personally.
Good energy.
A classic example. Going as an independent candidate to Asante Achim North. Now is a wo no jina bibi so.
Why tough?
Because how on earth why na be dream we say who you independent? Ewo ban redu krum Asante Achema gogo how dare you who was so co-independent to Asante Achema nti sa adwena minya ye kra de cost stande wo ho esa winning with 18,000 margin that alone should prove to you that indeed me okay from Parliamentary I'm speaking for myself se me ye bibia
but
wallahi meeting aye
wait me.
Okay.
Me pacho. Mr. Baby.
My love.
It's overruled.
My love.
You are being an app in your market. Pacho, leave the chairman to do a job.
Pacho.
Leave the job.
While I'm trying to do Mami for another classic example, in the history of Ghana, I am the first and at the moment the only Christian I met me as an individual I see mosques.
Okay.
Wow. Among Muslims.
Wow. Nice.
So these are some of the examples Mame Kase.
Okay.
A song cram.
Meme Kase.
I don't when see I saw that see mosque.
Pacho, so I me do with Chikakra no. And now living listening to you, I see that you are a very honest person.
Thank you. That is it.
Now, I want to ask you, say, is there something in Parliament before you went to Parliament? Is there something in Parliament that will be changing? Because you see, apart from going there for your constituents, you know, and whatever I'm saying also bothers on some of the things that Parliament, because you're teaching your ma bebre. You're teaching your ma bebre. Okay. Open catch here. You're teaching your ma bebre about parliamentarians, any parliament, Ankasa. Okay. Bribery. What you say? Oh, Mpacho say me ba.
So next.
Nkofo so aka say okay. Parliamentarians are selfish. Ebani say ebe benefit omuno. They are quick in making sure those decisions go through near there, you know. ya titi bi afi na wo akọ I'm saying say you find say kode di say bibi sa wo ho a would you have the courage to stand in front of your in the house and in front of your colleagues and push an agenda? Because you see recently I think that they dragged one of the guys to the what you say, and I think they are not done prayer was saying that the only thing you guys have is your your
integrity.
Yes.
Yeah,
integrity. Yes.
The integrity that is used to raise tables.
Exactly. You know, should be of course. So men who crowd those are the things.
Focus.
Hey, Charlie.
No overrule way.
Sorry. Obi person business agwa.
But next week ankasa me be was say me call full rope.
Ampa.
What
do you have plans? Say who be bisa? Would you be able? Yes. Would you have the courage to speak? Because Yamubi, you know, ya Martin say me mean to be a politician. Because I mean him say politics. One of the most important things is a compromise. On one compromise here, Emma dear no nye uye obia uye director Emma Ejumani edin kakra.
The question no.
The question is say, would you have the courage to be able to stand in the house and say hey, this is what is going on, this is what we're hearing, and I've seen some of these things here. I believe say we can do better.
All right, may I say, the public's perception about parliamentarians and in my opinion, I believe say one of the ways to curb that idea nyankopon fa me so a makasisi a twi kasa no. Now, if there's a conversation going on here in this room, na ye ka bi amo ka igbe. Now, ye nuanu mo amu kra cameras yi wa hai. Omu bia igbe no. Omo nti ase. Now, so be free abontin be ka chom go for omo oton mo a, they are easily going to believe it. Sometimes language na, because parliament baby representatives from Obia or Ghana hai na wo ho. Nti yakoba ne say ye communication no sebe me maame abrewa bi otifie eti asem na ye kana se a so bi be come ho asem bone a e be din so be giedi. But asem na ye kana no won ti ase a obi be kan bibia ne say so won ti ase no the chances so be giedi no e high. But I said me nti me madwin mu de me hu say that is another first step a bit me aboa parliament or transparency wo pa. Now and nyama bebre ankofo ka wabontin say Ghana obi susu say we MP a e wiase skai na woni kuta wo. However
sana moya amna
sana mama
well
mo na mo dia tres
are you but sana wo wabontin so and but and a car enne dua yai me ko yie yenu ba ko yie o go back to constituency a eniema wo ho a obi ntina initially me can say the description of a member of parliament e wo mramu anasa oba parliament a ye roles anasa ye duty anasa ye description no e totally different from what the constituency and from what omo to abama no omo obi ne maame ya okoware kro ba be catch ro say me koware nti be one
because you have created that perception.
Say na me can say ni na education we will get there. They say thank goodness Yera John Dramani Mahama o say e be reset the reset no enema ni bi o e be sesa and communication will be a key. But I said me what I say anything media say me wo ho na say bia obi ye can be bia me susu say e be boa constituency in there. I'll be part of it, and I say Ghana I'll be part of it. Anything apart from that I will pull out. I may not be seen there.
But what answer my question? No answer.
About your team, honorable. Or last word.
Sure.
I didn't know catch your constituency.
Honorable Chair.
Well, me chair omu na masan koso adaw say. Because you thank you to me we. You nkukru ho a nkukru ni bi o say me come back na me kokodom say.
Oh me yes. And then me
Madda the traditional councils your constituency ho ahemfo mpenifo titire a omo e bom paye ma me se be ya enema be koyie Fulani for a hadwin wo ho me sure mo bo me tu ho anamo pa se be ya enema be tuto eyi wo ho me ya mafamu dia dia momo mpaye na me sere so be koso abobia ma me na me nya hoden enya nkwa na metimi aye e de abo mo Nyankopon hira Asante Achem no fu na Nyankopon hira United Television ene won so today you look thank you so much ebeba Abeba.
Me share wa meje.
Ebeba. Na me ni town dia.
And them me awe.
Yeah, na me ni Ebeba.
And I know.
Sure.
Okay. Hey, and ma me down ko. Ewia. Mama di mama. My lord, and them atena ko you. Ola mpacho ye ba ne ye ka ye deputy minister no. Since your deputy minister no. Na person bi say uni boom me pese me to ade na ma uni boom
emi ndi aye den
munya abotre se si aye wo Abeku Santana Dr. Abeku Santana your Rexoma yeah Mr. Beautiful Ola wankasa odi mu akoti my boss
oh God
mo pese mo che me se edin amabwe won qualify for deputy minister nana.
Me will be friend for deputy Angamenko. I thank God so be answer and try.
So mo frɛ wan
say ye no ko ane ade anke beka se me ewe party man kamenye.
Ade
because sebi very ma won sin so man sa no aham. Obi koye bi mre bi make trade ntie ni kwa so koye. Me nya atwem.
Baba Sadiko
me na me comedy me nya atwem me ka se o du mi se de me go akoye da bi minim de nti a edin a wabobo ya amfre minim adwem
but do they qualify
omunyina obi a qualify but the challenge is the moment you have a creative person as a minister I will not agree or endorse another creative mayor deputy no me I will not agree to that so Omoye appointment, and I think in their own wisdom, they realize it's not a good thing. Creative person is in charge. The rest can be in charge of the agencies now. Can set up Misha say can. A honor industry specific. A honor say a nyum tuni ne kwakudiano senior sini. A honor mumuno. I'm sure say maybe they are looking at positioning these people or those industry specific areas. Itienya abutre. Appointments in the doorso. Ube wan say dia wabubu kra na bia ya Resoma ebia board chair for ebia Ghana Tourism Authority ebia Beku Agri bia ne abono board chair for BB otia say ana say ebia ebetimi so amomo specific task because here were Black Star experience which is a huge task I be here nipa bebre ebe here draining him dey bebre. So Ebiana or my pain dream no any nyansem no say no I have promised Ghanaians this Black Star experience we need to make it happen say me ma we mu koye busy with ministries ah one e kwa say adwuma no but what I say etina ya abotre afi na sha say o man panyi so pe 60 nyame adom onye obi otwantro o kan so ye hu say amanfo bi try force say on fa bi kan krokro de jon ye dada no nya koye pesa say ga so ntimi nye eso ye kan o kan 60 obi ka say 50 or ye na de ye nya no me man the pressure because pressure does no embrace pressure ko papa no so no ano de ye ni political godfathers and godmothers no ye de quarantine ye din te be dwene on no mo kura ebi wo kura multiple godfathers multiple godmothers eno kwa no nye easy mo etina din a boy Baba Sadiq Rexoma happy birthday to him.
Yeah,
and
60 years.
60 years. Boo God. Now when Krebi there's Oswald, Mr. Beautiful. There are a lot of the people. Yeah, na unimi yo, yeah, makamedi. Yeah, na unimi but there are a lot of the people are winning mom.
Kafui.
Yes, Selassie Ibrahim munyina ho. And why?
Be bright.
Because
and
KOD so
yeah.
It's I think say President you any ministerial appointments now. Some of these names you have mentioned, they shouldn't they shouldn't be crestfallen. They should have hope. Minim say
party na hu mo adwuma mo ye and they'll be rewarded as such. But I'm sure it will be very specific with their area of expertise.
Move. Ah! Boo! It's a lie.
Okay, so you see, I think let me take it from this angle. I think and the question here is, why not?
Adena enye
Debbie.
Any of them?
Okay, that's your question, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Ejumana ewo creative space no eso. So far, me appointments na all this while. I think that it's in the right place because me who, and I'm saying across me who in my proportion me who young men you know, yes, one of the people I admire a lot and Kumasi. There be okay Kumasi guy also.
Kumasi guy.
Yes, fantastic gentleman. Yes, fantastic gentleman.
Regional
yes,
minister.
Young boy. Yes. Yeah, I was with him in Kumasi the whole time. Yes.
Oh, okay.
You know, yeah. So DVLA, I mean, or my cousin Kote. Fantastic guy, Yaya Koku. You know, and if you are even following
energy minister.
Oh yes. But no a senior man. Oh no, a senior man. Yeah, you're a senior man. You may make youngies now. Yeah, mom CEOs no. We should be to say the mindset of the airba NIA no cry. Otumu say no. What the guy is poised to work. John Dumelo as well. Yes. Yes, you know. So for me, so far, so good.
So far,
so good. Now, in the always will be saying so. We need a substantive minister as a creative person. What you say, and that is exactly what we got. Now, yes, Now, the
so Honorable Jifa is perfect.
Yes.
And the minister no so perfect.
Good. So and Nuna, I think
deputy.
I think the all deputizing are in Crawford a year. Crane kakra home. But you see, truly and truly, you need somebody who has a business acumen to support the substantive minister. So in the wisdom of the appointment committee, I think that's the combination that they're looking at. Ola can be there are 13 agencies that are specifically driven. In Tibia, you need obi to say obi oil and gas and I say education background. I share a creative arts agency. Ebia ultimately can say a jumana ye kwako ye wo baby ye didn't kwako tun ebia on husu kakra. But so far it's not happened. You know, so Yenshe Enim say all these other places will be filled. And again, why are we all agitating? The question here is, are you going there to serve, or are you going there to make money? So if in the party's wisdom, one will say, oh, boo, a Jumana for yen to yaba power no, see. Obisu ebia ola embetu asu enfro. I think we should be able to understand some.
So you are okay.
Oh,
Yembo with New York.
Oh no, I'm very okay. Now me just salary dada o. Ya ba ben me just salary dada.
Okay.
His Excellency John Dramani or Jenny Salamini ne chim. That's what I'm telling you. O ye tia ne ka na me Jimmy share. Any problem. So if we are and some of us should also be able to be checking in Kofona exactly. Thank you. And we're supposed to be helping because a few months down the line opponents because we should be the people telling our people say no, we promised ABC. I think that we should be doing it. In the end, so we can be working on the sidelines, yes, so that we guide Jumano and Kobebeko. So I don't believe that we all need to go and group ourselves there near there. You know, yes, there are a few people in Nyanka. Be specific. But again, there's an appointment committee. Okay. Omu ejuma. You understand? Omu ya yen to me fault you.
Enti yeah. It's way right?
Yes.
And that's impressive.
Yes. I hope I be a question behind.
Can me be beside I say. Enti ya utu any a fro say a position be wo ho. Beji abe.
Say friend say me ejuma. But me
Obeko.
Of course. Of course, why not?
Obeko.
Oh, what the Empress? Enye ejuma na me go.
Oh yeah.
But the tennis Empress, one will say sports, and entertainment, creative arts. Yay, na yewo. What's the word again? Yewo microphones. Enti ye kasapa. Okay. Ye tray adwin. Asembe towa yebe bobo. Yebe dane no. Yebe ye ni say. Minyanum be ma kasa ye pa. However, ye ni mo say. Honestly, you better know how initially before the appointment of the minister, and we all were saying that if we get a substantive minister, because usually it's the other way around. And at this time around, that best is a substantive, creative, and then
it means our president is a listening one.
Well, yes, he is a listening one. However, I think I want to register my displeasure and disappointment, kakra. The trese. We were talking, I think we're all in support of Ablaji Fagomashi, heading the ministry. Honorable. Thank you very much. But me share vetting, I realize that she's capable of doing the job. However, she needs someone that is in tune with this generation and what is going on, and to help her drive the change that we want to see in the sector. Maybe I travel to say, what kasama mean kamidi? To drive that change that we want to see in the sector. And nobody here can tell me that Abeku Santanas, the Baba Sadiqs, the Regs, that you people don't have the set skill and the experience to drive that change. Nobody can convince me, nobody. But one thing we also have to know is that when it comes to this politics that we are doing, people have godfathers. People have contributed to the success of the party. And so when they come to your baby, I sector yaba bedu a tree. Baby, I sector yaba bedu a tree. Nyamia dum, and ananu ya kasa ne ya consider in bebre. And ti baby amount for a build the sector na baby duno. And ya fe never be ma try makwe. And ya fe never be tre will be a Juman, because before he gets the learning curve on this job, that 2 years I bet you go. Jamaica me bacha want to say. So for me, I think that yes, there are people that can do the job, there are other agencies and all of that, but we know that even among these agencies, there are key agencies that we need people with the set skill to drive that change. And I'm not seeing that. What I'm rather seeing is as though we are giving people positions because of their contributions to the party, and not necessarily looking at what impact they are going to drive. Because if you take the NDC manifesto, when it comes to creative arts, it's huge. The expectation is so high. The other time, Sami Jemfi, we spoke a lot. We want to see some impact. And to me, the old Busa may say, is this a good move? In my humble opinion, no. I feel like we needed people like the Abeku Santana, because I was listening to some arguments and somebody saying, you think managing ministries and these agencies is just about being entertainment. Do you know some of the education and titles that these individuals have under their belt? And I don't like to even talk about certificates, because I can certificate in Quadia and I'm campaigning for me. It's not school. We need that people with the experience running aggressively to see that change in our sector. Because we cannot always come and sit here and be comparing Nigeria and say no. We don't have the luxury.
So are you saying you say industry person be our deputy minister?
Oh, industry person our deputy.
What was the impact?
Then I'm saying all the time, industry person for the use of a better word, and it's like they act on the authority of their bosses, so they are not able to do things on their own. However, now that we have a substantive minister, me watching the vetting, I realized she needed somebody who is equally in touch with this generation to help her to drive that change. Olababe Kasano Kasembi said, Honorable Jifa Ablagomeshi is more of a creative arts person, but not so much of tourism. Did you hear him say that? So she needs somebody that will complement her. But pairing her with somebody who does not know much about the in and outs of our industry,
Can I just chip in something before my brother comes in? You see, I'm looking at it.
These days, you chip in.
Yes, I think it's a fair balance because you see, to drive a ministry, you need money. What you're saying?
Yeah.
Now, the expertise of Jaja, Honorable Jaja, oil and gas, very rich industry.
He has a BSc in accounting.
Okay.
And research. He does research.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is somebody who can easily help to raise money for our sector. Misana Mimi Huno.
With the deputy minister.
Yes, also a deputy minister. And he I can say show ni business.
So okay, a business side.
Thank you. So I'm looking say a fair balance. Now, one of the things I say who say affecting because who start here who can I say because we are show business people. Your microphone your camera just before all these appointments, share a Juma Yedidi Uncle Rexoma. Yembo ni din baby apple to start with. Some of us were advocating.
You discredited him.
Yes. And sometimes we are new and any see baby
Well, to finish with me submission, let's say, baby, our industry need do if we continue with the way show, then now the person is coming to learn. Let's just see. 4 years aba. Let's face facts. These are facts.
No, what you are saying.
Let's face
facts. But this is what you need to understand. Some of us will not allow that. Meaning that we will make sure we succeed because this is a legacy term. Me, I am.
Hence why people like us are more keen on the results that is going to provide. Because what will really pain us, what will really baffle us is when we come and sit here years down the line and then we hear excuses like, oh, we were trying and
you hear excuse. Don't worry.
Oh, of course.
You hear excuse.
You understand.
But I've stated here before. And I'll state it again. There be my last chipping in here. Say, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Abibio, he's the only experienced president since the inception of Ghana.
Yes.
So, and yet try my questions in here
at all.
For him, for Obia, because we rooted for him. Listen, I'm a diehard Mahama nigga.
Of course, you know that.
I'm sure say I'm sure say
Mahama faithful.
Yes, good. So we will make sure say he succeeds. Into obia wanya areshemu woni hu say obe deliver no. We will help the person deliver.
Thank you.
That's
Nana.
it.
What you say?
We are not sleeping. We will help them.
You better not sleep.
We won't sleep. Eat the floor.
I have the floor now.
Yeah,
take it. Eat it.
The woman say first of all, me feel say your constitution and kasana or say you revise it. Because constitution in my kwan say ministers no do do na ye be yi no in free parliament. Nti ama akoye say hona ni no wokese. Ye kan na Baba Sadiq ewi ni ko parliamentar nke bia we yankasa wo honkura na nka omampanyina bonidi se on be deputy. Eye na nke bia ye bra abeku Santana ko parliamentar. Me sure say we nke be debatable. But because emra no share say nipa no do na free parliament ni ntino enne ya na du ba bia e ma no ma no bi
akoyese say me hu so we yi enkrofo bi say omonko no we constitution
oh say
okay review committee
but I don't to me affect selection we see
I am saying say the review itself no krana papa ne take no e chere say o enyama bi wo nyo obesesa ba constitution ne bande no
sanity
what I say everyone na yeke maybe anaka edin aye bubu e opeso ode ma wo mo the constitution allow
no it allows the constitution says that you should choose most of the ministers from the parliament but so you have
no you have no
but some constitution ya kan but he has the what's the word again?
The word is
that you see. So nipa no on yeme say mark no yeme but was choosing as a minister.
And the American say
the word
yes I remember me say no crab be fi. Who say neme bai obi e kasa ma
kasa o flow.
And the American say the ambassador Chinese say constitution and kasa say ye hwena ye ho adwuma kakra ena ebiem so no mete se na ebiem ka se onabo jaja se de na wo ka no ahwe ya na wa feli na
ka se wo feli onye me na me ka
oh ba se on ka o ka se
no that's not what I said.
I say o say no me ba o when you use the word fail but I say on take it off no na tam ko
of course but I think
no
he's not a failure because me can now me can say it doesn't mean that he's not competent. That's not what I say. It will come as him
mate enti dem pese me chene say omumpo anomo ye industry num a omukoye deputy no e dey changes anom de bae.
You are wrong.
I'm wrong saying.
Yeah, what you're saying, you're wrong.
Correct me.
Because the deputy doesn't have the authority
and they
to
don't worry about Honorable Jaja. If you know so, then why do you worry about Honorable Jaja being the deputy now?
No. So the deputy works with the
kind of say they no what your industry no more deputy no. Wanya hwe. And now say no ni power.
Wanya hwe men kasa wanya hwe. Romeo, you don't know that.
No, they make can say there no mutimi ya a committee enough. No, maybe kasa blah 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 and want to be accomplish it. And I won't kasa Honorable Jaja no per ne background no there. I be take it time and sana wa take it off. Abra would him say deputy no so no oni power. Inti men how because deputy boss minister no be adwuma no. So you shouldn't worry about the deputy now. Because I will say at the no more sector ye no buy omanya hwe no they didn't have power there. Then don't worry about Honorable.
On this note no.
No, I don't know if I'm making sense. Ola.
You are.
You are making a lot of sense.
You didn't listen to the premise of my statement.
I listen
I
to
am
you.
saying that.
Constituency for air show. Me na me walk floor no. Me say me na me walk floor. Honorable Pacho. You run up.
Right. Me da say.
Honorable Yang.
No bad.
Me da say. If you are there me ba na mani age if say platform no esopa yi nti de obeka bia no ekopa nti me fa akwanya kesi so na maka kire me constituency mesromo omoa no mode me akọ tena ba bia mete no me so meye mafamu die sebe ya enwuma ebeba constituency ho sebe ya yakwan atete apansam wo ho no ye ne aban road minister Honorable Agbuja ebedi nkomo ama yetimi aboa ma Asante Achim no ya kwan so atete apansam ebe ye bedi nkomo pa yi sebe ya agric sector nema ko form ho no nema ebe pigem ho me chia omu na me nkan sem ni because omo temase menim so omo ate ase se e wo so omo ma me break kakra na mia misua se ne nema etie ewo emrahye bidwam ho na metimi aboa amana akoso rebre eni nti nyankopon hira wo mo nkoso mfa empaye entamechi me do mo asepa
me da se ola
at _DFHAI defy at _DFHAI defy
me pacho na what to say Mr. Mauli Semavo yes wenya fire
yeah
so yeah one of
he's an actor, veteran actor. I'm saying Jerry Tony Fiona. Yeah, when you have some degree of birth, but I wanted to be very sure before.
You wanted to be very sure. And
so we are at the chair, we'll find out more. It's me pacho www.dfhai.com.
Udo bi ma wedwuma Honda wo
www.df
ahiman
HAI.com.
Ahimano
see at Zedek _ Leather or Winneba Junction.
Okay.
Medasi. Medasi.
Boo.
Medi asida kese bema Nyankopon. For
me masem. Hey.
Oh.
Hey, boo.
Ade makase me nim.
Dey be you dey eat you.
Onyame ebia onyame
different. Yes. Wo dey pacho we wi ni case ni yenko. Aba.
Esi boy.
Amidi.
Yedi asida kese be manyame.
Amen.
You know for hoden any amoto.
Amen.
Oh any nkwa.
Nkwa.
Yedi asida so be sayama His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and His Excellency Honorable Julius Lebra.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my father.
Godfather. Yes.
Oh yes. A very good man.
Yes.
One
of the
Empress.
One of the honest politicians.
No, let Mama.
Ubia uses our statement and I said he is a very good
good man.
Yes.
One of the people when you
honest politicians.
And he's one of the people when you call her and your fans are who's sending a message or very responding.
The Empress Kano.
I am not lying.
I didn't say you were lying.
I didn't give you evidence.
And he will call you
He will call you back and check up on you. Are you okay?
Incoming president.
Same thing. And even talked about phone call or something. I say, Chief of Staff. He's a very, very good man. And so baby now say indeed you do be one dance and it's not from one, it's not from two. Let's just say opening
and at time asema me kan say wabeye
Empress Nkasana
wabeye chief of staff yina
did that na even when he was not
me pacho me
I'm confirming to
like
what
you
just
yenim
but you can
no onye ye no o friend na obefa
na wasan ye
and wasan ye he's one of the people I do respect so much.
No, but even in his business
that kind of position they still maintain that kind of humility no and you be an it
when I say man for complaining na 1 month penny a friend am won fay and a kun but no dey na
maybe I'm in cutting.
He's
a very good person.
And I like the fact that me born di ho ada. Yes. Me nipa no pa.
The contract be akoto.
What I want him to know say sikasemu a me sikasemu
nipa oni mama chena
yenko
what you say
Mr. Julius
yes
Chief of Staff
yes Meda Defy
okay
Omami looking very good I can tell
next
him
week on Fafo
yes I can tell you say anytime me share Nataya I the God yes the God in me no sorry yes PP nti Nyankopon sha no you know me dia anchia kese so me ba na me ko yes me chia me yiri so you know yes I love her
I love
her
I know.
I love you.
Oh.
I love you. I love
the
you.
The only woman that can tame you.
Yes, I love you. Yes, who na okitaki you know. Bianda.
Obi abua.
Oh, you know kasana. Yes, yes, ma.
Oh.
I love you. Happy belated birthday to Onu me papa nyina. My father was also on the third, you know, Nyankopon Shano. Yeah. On Nyankopon Shano. And I'm in Chabema, Minko for a Texas crime, you know, dashing to the blood clot world, you know.
My favorite one.
Oh,
at law. Yes, and me lawyer. Me two me now, me two right, I know two left.
Okay.
What you say? Cephas Boyo
at law.
At Boyos at law. Yes.
Boyos at law.
Yes. Munya semwa.
I say make you count the list because you reach me.
Oh no, like what's the man with your court to a crowd may lose because I'm telling you
because what
one bad lawyer.
So we're going.
Oh, you can't cross examination.
What we
no, it's the bench and the bar. Patrol me you mean landing keke. Mo ma me dot na dot.
Dot yanko.
Your back bench and bar.
Oh no.
Okay. Yaminsha Obia.
Yes.
Meda fabric wholesale GH AC. Omo no mo me fabric we omo na omo ye wo Ghana ha ni see. Enti wo call Instagram a obetumi follow mo at fabric wholesale GH na wakoho switch by Sandy and a pamatari mami young girl or ya de pa no pamatari mami and the hair city and a shame me we intimate omo ni na omo say I think so and me eyelashes na tu ana
me so one kind of
oh Bali beauty queen and a me makeup Meda 5 Queens Entertainment omo USA omo so what yes oh some am don call ya but say me my be
Canadian Casadia. Canadian Casadia.
Yeah, 5 Queens Entertainment phone in our
When you response or email.
Yeah, na crime. Yeah, chiao. Yeah, do be as.
US so
oh asema okay me to push you on my but
but you mean so they didn't come match me baba they are yimiti your friend Viper
Yanko
me baba Viper wo abelempi super ko na Viper me chiao sanso na opanyin kwankyerefo oda liquid and griller no me chiao pa liquid na me shira bebre na fe menua Ashimolo on ye DVL boss ewo Circle branch ne papa akanchina gu ya enti mo amuni Ashimolo Matthew Ashimolo no mon friend na mama no shedding na fe dabi pastor Ashimolo no we DVL Ashimolo
okay
yeah and na fe ye kone krakra no mechia bruchirefo nyina inshirani adom and na fe spend love me chia mu nyina nyamishira obia chese bu achia ma me kura mi ba ko bi o de yere besi
na me da we agaga da mo ase na me da na na obi a owo breku agaga da mo ase so mo ba eyie no ti agaga da mo ase ti nyame insha mo na adepa oba wo yo hene omienu nya ya ahemfo agaga damo asepa EMS event oh me do nyame sure wati Mr Prince me ami nu ha Prince nyame onye okese adofo mu beja me mo ba ye nyina Empress nyame insure mo na me da me glam team for ase ni pepper material lash la high and a pamatari edemame me fascinator na ye diva B creation and a fascinator no edemame hair by studios check palo and a ye mitino edemame shuba mishkin kotor and then a afafra and then the medemamo makeup by Chelsea Black and a chimney skin so there a ye see me clear na my skin no adao body by Mrs. Azo that's one me da say na me da a ye me executive producer ase a Dr. Father Dixon nyame insure na fe me producer hey Isaac maso cry me ya Isaac nyame insure na onye wo kese na me da me executive producer lawyer Kennedy Osei nyame insure oh me director Roger I love you na me da MCR for me cameraman team Empress oh and then managers too ni na wo mondai edem chocho me ene iko dame nyame insham enra na yankasa ye superstar Rosengiza na ne birthday nti from the team United Showbiz ye ka chere say mana woda pa after say na chere say onyankopon ama eniama aye bebre ene so na one of our biggest presenters our Ghana Stacy Amoatin na ne birthday ye mana awoda pass after that say from Friday no and a mampon hima I would 25 years yɛde no etena konua no so no it was so beautiful nyame nhira obi bia nyame nye obi bia kɛseɛ nyankopɔn ɛyɛ adomo a ɛyɛ Saturday yɛbɛ sa ahyia na yɛde dwumadie no ahyehyɛ so mesrɛw Father, your friend wa fa. Your friend wa.
Honorable Julius Debra. Na your friend wa bre.
Nyamisha bunya yeda yempe you for us honorable. Ohene Nyamisha wati. Thank you for always coming up. Yeda say MCI Boa, Romeo, my boo, and then my Ola Nyamisha munyina. Mr. Zoye, Michiao. Nyamisha obibia wo share. Nice. Debbie or share or commenting. Nyamish. Oh, Amanda JC. Oh, thank you so much for the support. Why you need no faith? We love you, Ghana. Mwah.